title. I believe the new line starts with Hughes. So let me bring up the NDA chart here on how you're going to be able to access this ship. Let's see, it was links. Ship rotation, there we are. Okay, so Hughes comes off of NDA today, July 7th. Available in the armory for 280 tokens after first 3 bundles, 630 American tokens. So Hughes will be available for 280 tokens after the first 3 bundles, a total of 630 tokens is applied. The tier number 8, which is Osborne, will be available in the armory after spending 1,560 tokens in total. Christopher will also be in the armory after 2,790 tokens, and Burrows will be available for 20,000 doubloons and early access. Alright, those are the 3. So the first 3, the tier 7, 8, and 9, will be available in a progressive armory purchase. That means none of these are going to be in a what do you call it? Battle pass like they've done in the past. Okay, yeah. So there's no other ships in here. I was just checking for a tier 6 American DD, which I don't see any other new tier 6 American DD. So we have tier 7. All right. They are only giving me a 14-point commander, which only allows me to go up that far, period. And we'll do the turn rotation too. Actually, I guess I cannot send the commander to reserve. Let me do this again. Redistribute points. Pick that off. Okay. What I wanted to do is basically take a look at the base traits instead. Armor loadouts, the same as usual in the other destroyer. 13,800 hit points on the base. The first, looks like the first Hughes has 127s, 4x1s, which are our standard, 5-inch guns. Except for one's got an open top. And does it have anything special for it other than just the adjustable smoke? Generates a smoke screen that reduces the risk of being detected by enemy. Action radius is 45 kilometers. Smoke screen dissipation time is 5 seconds. Press T to activate and deactivate the consumable. It has total usage time and a minimum action time per activation. So it has a minimum time and a total time per activation. It should be adjustable though. So total usage time is 140 seconds. Minimum action time is 20, cooldown is 25. Okay. So you can't just pop your smoke, turn it off, 5 seconds later, turn it back on, turn it off 5 seconds later, turn it back on. So there is a minimum of 20 seconds before you can turn it off, and a minimum of 25 seconds has to proceed before you can turn it back on. So that's what this action timer is right here. So minimum action time is 20 seconds, which means that you can turn on your smoke screen for 20 seconds and then turn it off thereafter. And then you have to wait 25 seconds for you to activate your smoke screen again. That's what that is there. Minimum action time and cooldown action time. Torpedoes, 2x4. This one is 9.2 kilometers. Not bad, actually, for tier 7. What is the maneuverability? So 500 meters. What's that compared to the Sims? It's the same. So the Hughes, except for it has slightly slower speed. Is that because it's the base? It is not. So the base speed is slightly slower than the Sims. The turning radius is the same as the Sims. And let's see what the rudder shift time is comparable to though. 2.1. So it's a little bit slower in response. Concealment's a 7.1 without accounting for captain skills. So I guess it would, oh, sap rounds. HE and sap rounds, no AP rounds for the Hughes starting off with. Let's go ahead and put in our concealment experts first. Brings the concealment down to 6.4. We do not have any other adjustable ones we can put in here, so 6.4 compared to Sims. Sims is 7.3, but that's without a commander. 6.6 with the commander. So 6.6 with the commander. Hughes is 6.4, so it's slightly better. The Hughes will be slightly better than the Sims, and slightly better than the Mahan. So the Hughes has a slightly better detect radius than the other tier 7 of its class. How many charges do we get first? Oh. One massive charge. Oh, that's interesting. Hello, Supermom. So you do not get a number of charges with the smoke generator. You have just one long charge. I wonder if captain skills make a difference in this.
Subaru Mom cheered 25.
Subaru Mom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. Thank you for the 25 cheers. So something that you may want to consider then is this one here. Superintendent is only going to give you an extra speed boost. Ah, there it is. Well, not quite. So this just gives you action time, but it does not affect the smoke generator. It only affects your surveillance radar and speed boost. This one reduces the consumable specialist, reduce the time for preparation for the reload. So if it's already like at, how many seconds was it? 25? So cooldown time is 25 seconds before the consumable is ready again. If we plug this skill in right now, that reduces it down to 23.1 seconds. So you shave off almost 2 seconds for having the consumable available again. Would that be advantageous over the turn rotation? Maybe. How bad is the turn rotation actually for this comparably? So to turn the turret 180 degrees from one side to the other side, it will take 16.4 seconds. That seems to be slow. Sims takes 4.4 seconds with the captain. Without the captain, 5.3 seconds. So those turret rotation, that's bad. Holy moly, 16.4? That is 4 times slower to turn your turret rotation from with the Sims. 10.4 seconds with the Mahan with the captain skills. Grease the gears probably on there, yeah. So let's say if we were not to do this and go with our normal concealment expert here and we would grease the gears instead, what would that reduce the turn rotation down? Shaves off about 4 seconds almost. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess with my captain skills that I have to make a decision of either going reducing the consumable specialist not repair, but being adjustable again, or grease the gears. So the one thing I could think of that might be a problem with this setup is imagine if one of your teammates just popped a smoke and forgot about it and burned all of your 140 seconds. Because it's literally, that's right there. It's 140 seconds. It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds, 140 seconds. So essentially someone can pop their smoke and forget about it and pop almost 2 minutes worth of smoke. And then they won't have any more smoke thereafter. That's it. Huh. Well, I usually go with steering gears modification for a little bit more adjustableness. Aiming systems modification, because these are probably going to be gunboats. Engine protection room 2 and main armaments. Thank you again, Supermon, for the 25 cheers. Good afternoon. Just because of the brand new Gunslinger destroyers. Oh, you did a hype chat. Thanks, Ralph. Not recommended. Take this one off. Does this affect it too? It does not look like it. Smoke generator consumable action time plus 10%. Smoke generator consumable action time 5%. Dive capacity 5%. So what's that right now? 140, 20, and 23.8 because of this? No. Wait a minute. I put a consumable in here. Ah, okay. 25 seconds, you put this consumable, brings it down to 23.8 seconds. That might actually make a big difference if we did this one too. This one, smoke generator action time did not make a difference on it. 120 or 140, 20, 45 kilometers, 5 seconds. So it doesn't make a difference on this one. So X-ray Papa on reducing the consumable or increasing the smoke generator consumable time, action time, and this generation time does not make a difference on it. I didn't see it making adjustments. That could be a bug or it could be intentional. I don't know. Let's go CC. And we'll go with that too. I'm not going to put any consumable destruction on here. I can't put permanent camouflage on. So where is my CC? This one here. There we go. Those are non-permanent. All right, so everybody understand what the tech tree line, not tech tree line, but this particular line is going to be. It says that this ship will be available for 280 tokens after the first 3 bundles, which is a total of 630 American tokens. So at 630 American tokens, you're going to be able to pick up the Tier 7 Hughes. The Tier 7 Hughes has 1 massive smoke generator consumable. It lasts for 140 seconds total time, and you can activate it for 20 seconds and deactivate it, and it comes back by a base of 25 seconds. Alright, so it is adjustable smoke generator, but you only have so much time before you can turn on and off. It has better concealment than your Mahan and your Sims by 0.3-ish. And I can't really adjust the commander skills any more than what Wargaming gave me here, because I can't pop in a different commander. So your results will vary depending on your captain skills and whatnot, but that is how the smoke generator works. If everybody is good to go, here we go.
Hello there.
Hello, Shetka. The tier 8, 9, and 10 says that there's a dev blog change to the set that was released on the 26th. So 2 weeks ago, there was a dev blog for the change on the ships. So what we're looking at here is this. The closed hate test 14.5. So Osborne was adjusted, Christopher was adjusted, Burrows was adjusted, and I don't care about these two at the moment. I don't think these two are off NDA yet. Minimum usage reduced from 20 to 15. Cooldown reduced from 25 to 20. Detectability from C from 8 to down to 7.6. So it looks like across the board, the tier 8, 9, and 10 were adjusted by lowering the minimum time and the cooldown time, and their concealment was reduced. This may not reflect on my ships that I have. So we will see if it reflects on the ships that I have.
To arms for liberty and justice.
Let's get rid of that. We're just gonna go back to extended so we can just have the standard American voiceover. So,
smoke generator
a
started.
minimum of 20 seconds. That seems like a lot longer than 20 seconds. Wait, maybe not. Okay, I see what it is. Okay. And then the consumable's under recharge for 25 seconds before you can pop it again. And it only lasts for 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. That's like an Italian smoke, man, on the run. It's not an exhaust smoke, right? No, it's just a standard smoke generator. Oh boy. This is going to require a lot of micromanaging, or just a little bit more micromanaging than you would want, or maybe you want micromanaging. Because if you forget about your smoke generator running, you can burn it all in one consumable.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Engine boost activated. Roger.
Oh. There's an S1 right here.
Roger.
That must be in the Atlanta's range somewhere. Hey, tow truck, TV.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Smoke generator started. Enemy submarine sunk.
All right, so okay. I turned off the smoke. I have to wait about 23 to 25 seconds before I can pop it again.
Engine boost deactivated.
Hey, Pido Piper. Lance is probably going to want to pop a radar again.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
So we got a good hit on the Atlanta.
Smoke generator started. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Okay. We're gonna turn off the smoke. I don't think those torpedoes are gonna make it to the Atlanta. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon.
Engine boost activated. Enemy destroyer sighted. Smoke generator started.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Okay, so I turned off the smoke. I have approximately 45 seconds left of smoke. There is a Sims likely coming to our cap. Big pink subsidiary? Suppository?
Engine boost deactivated. Enemy cruiser detected. Smoke generator started. Enemy destroyer sighted. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Turned off the smoke.
Torpedoes to port. The ship is on fire. Smoke screen set. That was a great battle.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Well, not sure if it's me, but I feel like the damage control is
Problem
like
solved, sir.
seems to be a little bit longer reload.
Engine boost activated.
Cooldown is 38 seconds. That's what the some of the flags though. There's still 2 calamars. Oh, they're in div. The chosen one for sure. For sure. Will I run into them over here? Or are they all just going around? Oh. Detected. I have no more smoke generator.
Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Uh-oh. Oof. Right.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh. Detected again.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Hello.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
All right. Oh, still got him.
Taking the lead.
We have Issei left.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Battle ends in 5 minutes.
We can do another round. I forgot that we don't actually have to wait for the round to end. Interesting so far. I mean, that round there, I kind of ran out of the smoke at the end. Just like I probably would do for any other destroyers too, after, you know, like kind of an end game. So here, with the carrier being end round, let's see if I can maybe pop a smoke screen for when planes go over and then pop it off when they're done. No radar cruisers, just all BBs and destroyers and carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 destroyers, 2 are in div.
Battle starts.
Engine boost activated. Enemy force detected.
What are they all going south for?
Engine boost deactivated.
Not interested in going to sea? Oh,
Smoke generator started.
alright, we're gonna turn off the smoke. So apart from the
Torpedoes
weird
to
smoke,
port.
what's different from the OG line?
Torpedoes to
One
port.
massive smoke consumable.
Torpedoes to port.
And slightly bigger guns in the higher tiers.
Enemy battleship sighted.
So see the time on the
Smoke
smoke
generator
generator?
started.
You have to activate it for at least 20 seconds. And then when you deactivate it, you have 25 seconds before you can activate it again. But it's just one massive consumable. Ow. So I turn it off. Fortunately, the carrier was up here and it's still coming up here again. Like the Burrows, haven't played it yet. Turret rotation is on par with the Russian turret rotation, so keep that in mind, or the Japanese. It's very slow. Not unlike the, well, not like the Sims or the Mahan, where they can turn their turrets really quickly.
Smoke generator started. Enemy destroyer sighted.
The dissipation time is not very long either. So if I turn it off right now, it's only like 5 seconds, and then
Engine boost
it's gone.
activated.
So they can't just capitalize on it. See this? And it still requires me 20 seconds for me to use it again.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright, carriers here too now. If you forget to turn off your smoke, guess what? You're gonna burn your entire smoke charge out. So if you have teammates that pop the smoke early and forget that it's on, you're gonna have teammates without smoke.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Imagine giving the power or influence to move more likely
Engine boost deactivated.
inexperienced drivers like myself. Throw the match. I should be detected here. It's the DD that's on the cap, but it's behind the island right here. Was.
Smoke generator started.
I keep lighting these guys on fire, though. Alright, I turned off the smoke, so I have 7 seconds of smoke left. Hello, Froster! hope they stay right there. No. Hope you're doing well too. Life took a left turn for me and got crazy, so it's been a hot minute and three since I've been able to watch. Hey, well, welcome back, Froster. Life will do that.
Smoke generator started.
Could really fool some carriers though. Thinking like I have a
Smoke
full
screen set.
full smoke screen. And they back off and the smoke screen just disappears after 5 seconds.
Torpedoes astern.
You're like, wait a minute. And that's it. I have no more smoke. Just one massive large consumable. Nope, it's 9.5 or 9.2 kilometers torpedoes, right? And 2-minute reload time for the torpedoes, yeah.
Engine boost activated.
Guns actually do
Critical
hit pretty
engine
well too.
damage.
Kind of
Torpedoes
surprised
direct
on
front.
that.
Problem solved,
It's a little-
sir.
Oh, Buscovica, you're trying to shoot me from way back there. I'm gonna borrow Gnevny's smoke.
Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, so these guys are pretty low. Buscovica, Akazuki, I don't know about the Farragut. Are the US line without floating shells? I don't think so.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, Des Moines shells are pretty floaty too.
Engine boost deactivated.
When we're running test ships, Wargaming doesn't give me the ability to do 21-point commanders anymore. They are adjustable for tiers, so they at tier 7 they give me a 14-point. At tier 8 they'll probably give me like a 15 or something, maybe 16. At tier 10 I think they do give me a 21-point, but that's at tier 10. So I can't actually adjust. I have to go in there and change captain skills if I wanted to. The smoke does remain after you turn it off, but only for 5 seconds. Smoke remains for only for 5 seconds.
Torpedoes to port.
So if you want your smoke to remain more than 5 seconds, you're gonna have to let it puff more.
Torpedoes to port.
Continue puffing.
Torpedoes to port.
Those
Critical
aren't
engine
Sims
damage.
torpedoes, man. Those aren't Sims torpedoes.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Good game, everyone. Problem solved, sir.
Remember, this is only the tier 7 too, so the smoke screen may be adjustable for tier 8 and higher. Like, I mean, like being more consumable since it's a higher tier. What do you mean by significant changes on torpedoes? Oh. Yeah. From carriers and submarines, though, it doesn't specify regular torpedoes. Something about not doing citadel damage or something like that.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
So the Akazuki and Boskovica are still here. You're right, it does have a pretty decent torpedo reload. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fighting these ships and stuff, and I'm in a destroyer. I'm gonna have to account for having torpedoes being sent about every 2 minutes. Yeah, killer bins specified for CVs and subs only, and no citadel damage, so you can basically heal all back if you got heal. Yeah, from submarines and carriers only.
Our victory is in
And if you have a heal consumable period, right?
Our victory is in sight.
I'm gonna have to probably go down and fight the Farragut. Look at all these ships behind me, man. They're all up here on the sea. Captain Morgan, you're not impressed with the smoke screen so far? Oh, by the way, Tow Truck TV and Frostier, permission granted. Welcome aboard, guys. Yep, also there are some changes on how much damage they take and how long they will stay on fire. They're getting nerf hammer. Are you talking about the carriers getting nerf hammered from the fires? Shouldn't remain longer than 5 seconds. So you don't like the dissipation time. A2. Akazuki down. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. So we've done 2 on the Hughes so far. You guys want me to do another Hughes round, or should we move on? I have no boosters or anything plugged in on this, so 219,000 credits, but I don't have any boosters or anything attached to it. Number 2. You want me to do tier 8 now? So let's see if the blog post reflects the tier 8 changes to my ships. The main thing about it is the tier 8 should be at lower. Oh, so it does go up by 20 seconds. Minimum action time 15 seconds. Yeah, okay, so the tier 8 is reflecting the blog changes. So the blog changes was the minimum action time was 20 seconds, the cooldown time was 25 seconds. The usage now goes up 20 more seconds from the tier 7, so you get 160 seconds of smokescreen. But smokescreen dispersion time is still 5. I don't think there's really anything you can do about that. Because there's no consumables. These consumables here don't really affect it because you only have one consumable. That's it. I already tried it. It doesn't adjust it. This one doesn't adjust to give you longer smoke screen or anything like that. The only one that adjusts is for the consumable action time here. That one adjusts it by 1 second. And the commander skills too. This one here does. So at tier 8, Wargaming only allows me to do a 17-point commander at tier 8. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have ran sap rounds against the other destroyers. I lit them on fire a lot, though. 1950 damage. 150 more damage per each E-shell. And 3% chance of fire by base. But kid. 1800 damage. Wow. So the texture line has a higher base HE damage. Oh, because they're 137. Okay. That's why. The Benson and the kid are 127s. The Osborne is 137s. 10 millimeters bigger. Yeah, dispersion time still sucks. Yep, 5 seconds. No, there's no sap rounds on kid. Sap doesn't get the kid doesn't get sap rounds. All right, so before we go too far, detectability by base is 7.6. If we adjust for concealment experts, brings it down to 6.9 for the captain's skill alone. And then if we adjust to this here too, it brings the concealment down to 6.2. Okay, I figured. All right, so I figured that the gun caliber was, since it's a little higher, a little bit larger, your detectability is going to go up higher. So the base detectability is 6.2, which is worse than the Benson and the Kid at 5.8. All right, so Kid and Benson both have 5.8 detect. The Osborne will have 5.2 detect, so you have 400 meters distance between each other. Chris, good afternoon. Hello. Is the Osborne a Kid type of ship? Whenever my interface comes back. Dual purpose 137s developing Fletcher. So yeah, similar to the Kid layout. Yep, four turrets. Only one torpedo. Oh, that's probably why the other one. Okay, so you only have one pair of torpedoes. Yeah. One pair of torpedoes at 75-second reload time. So yeah, you're right. It is like a Kid. Fletcher class with sap rounds. Not very many torpedoes to play with. A little bit larger gun caliber. Worse detect than the Kid. What's its turning radius here? 630 compared to the Kid's 620. And Benson's 570. Okay, so it's not going to be as movable as the Benson will be. So these are going to feel a little bit more heavier, more like a closer to the cruiser-ish. Yeah, Kid only has one set of torpedoes too, correct. Okay, so this consumable reduces the preparation time. So this is only going to shave off from 20 seconds to like maybe 18 seconds. So I don't think it's really worth it for the preparation reload time for this one. This does not affect your smoke generator charge. You do not get more than one charge, so Superintendent does not work for this line. Only if you want the extra speed boosts. That's it. So this right here is going to make a big difference on how you're going to play these destroyers, because without the extra consumables, most destroyers would go with the Superintendent for an extra smoke charge, extra heal, blah blah blah, right? But the Superintendent for this line is only going to affect your speed boost. That's it. So likely you're probably going to want to go with your Adrenaline Rush instead. Which leaves me just 4. So here's the thing. That turn rotation is really bad. Talking like 4 times longer to move those turrets, dude. Look at this. To turn from one side of the ship to the other side of the ship takes 15 seconds nearly. 15 seconds from one side of the ship to the other side of the ship. To give you a comparison, Benson with probably grease the gears. No grease the gears for the Benson. 5 seconds. So it takes nearly 3 times longer for the turns to go from one side of the ship to the other side of the ship at 137 millimeters. So you're going to have to keep that in mind when you are fighting multiple targets. It's like a cruiser. Yeah, it is like a cruiser. So if I do not go with this, if I do this, if I do go with grease the gears, it reduces it by nearly 2 seconds. Nearly 2 seconds. And then I can't. I only have 2 points left, which I can't go with the Adrenaline Rush. I can go with the torpedo reload time. Oh, that's speed. Never mind. Oh, you know what? We'll do that actually. So I am foregoing the Adrenaline Rush perk here. For more fire, for turret rotation speed, radio location, and whatnot. Wargaming specifically does not allow me to put another commander in here. I cannot put another commander here. Cannot be assigned to another ship, cannot be put in reserve, and cannot be dismissed. So they gave me 17 points. That's it. That's all I can do. Alright, 17 points. I'm going to put in the recommendation for signal flags. Take this off here. Remember, this one does not affect the action time. I look at it whenever I plug it in. So we're looking at 160 seconds, 15 and 19, right? I plug that one in. 160 seconds, 15 and 19. Doesn't change. What about the equipment that speeds up the turn rotation too? You could. But you're going to be sacrificing your accuracy. This one here. So you're gonna sacrifice your dispersion for turret rotation. Maybe. I guess you could do that. All right, let's go ahead and get some camouflage on this. We cannot put a permanent camouflage on it. What we could do is this, the CC. I can put the CC flag and the military contribution on there. There we go. All right. Any questions so far? Anybody tuning in? So you have one massive consumable. You turn it on. You can pop smoke for 15 seconds. The smoke only lasts for 5 seconds. So it's a pop smoke, and then it's almost like as much as your Italian destroyers. It doesn't last very long. All right. Once you have 15 seconds of consumable time is up, you can turn it off. All right. You have to wait 19 seconds to turn the smoke screen back on. And once this consumable is done, meaning that it's ran out of time, you do not have another smoke screen. You have just one consumable. You do not have two, and it's one massive consumable. You're turning on and off. The maneuverability is slightly worse than the Fletchers and the Kid and the Benson. So it's gonna maneuver feel like a little bit more like a cruiser. The detectability is worse than the tier 8 equivalent, and also yes, you only have 4 torpedo tubes. That's it. But it does have a 75-second reload time. I think I did Did I do that? No. Oh. And if we were to remove the 1% chance of fire, your base fire is 8. It's not bad. Sap rounds, no AP rounds. PDs already have decent sigma. If turrets are slow, I would take it and forego accuracy. So you're saying destroyers already have a good sigma already, so you would go with turret rotation instead of the sigma itself. E-Hawk.
Go!
Chris, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello, Chris. Oof. 4 destroyers, 2 submarinos, lots of battleships. No, not very many battleships. Just lots of destroyers. Okay. Well, I might just run my sap rounds for the majority of this round.
Action stations.
Engine boost activated.
Just want to reiterate too, if you have a teammate that turns on the smoke and forget that it's running, he can burn through the entire smoke charge.
別に援護してもいいのだぞ。
Smoke party. The thing is, though, it's not like your traditional American smoke where it's like a long duration and long dispersion time. It's literally 5 seconds. So you can smoke up something like a Napoli or some cruiser that's, going by you, but you're not going to be able to smoke up like a slow battleship for a while. It dissipates too quickly. 5 seconds. Alright, so majority of these guys, except for maybe the Merker, is going to out-detect me. Even the Mahan. Well, actually no. Mahan, I should out-detect the Mahan.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
First spare torpedoes up. How far can I go? Okay. But, wait, 9 kilometers? I lose kilometers compared to the last one? What was the last one? 9.2 and now this is 9? Huh. Yeah, definitely has a wider turn, bro. Way wider turn. All right, I'm detected.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Turning off smoke screen. Oh no, I turned. Yeah, okay. Turned it off. No, it's still running. Now it's off.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Smoke generator started.
turn it off.
Our team has taken the lead.
That Tolan might go forward on me here. Is their sub right here is dead? No, their sub is not dead here. Oh, it's not tough. It's still running. Yeah.
Torpedoes to port. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Hello, battleships. Can
Engine
we
boost
get some
activated.
help with Tolan are here?
みんなでしゅあの子を援護するのじゃ
Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
You know, 8% chance of fire. It's not bad. Oh. Might as well turn off my smoke screen now because detectability, or was. Smoke burner. Call me a smoke waster? What is this? What?
Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Engine boost deactivated.
You think is able to kill more dolphins with this new line of destroyers? Does she pack excessive amounts of ASW? It's just 12 charges. Look like the USS, but they're not named like US destroyers, and their behavior is on the really odd side. Who dream these goofy things up? This smoke is confusing. It is. I would imagine people are going to burn their smokes by accident. Real easy. Tuna hasn't tasted the same since they came out with dolphin safe nets.
Smoke generator started.
Come on, I gotta get up behind the island already. Do you think they would add something like a little queue? Did it?
Our victory is in sight.
When you can turn off your smoke? Did it? When you can turn it back on? Because right now when I see the timer on here, it doesn't tell you. Like, watch.
Smoke generator started.
You just gotta count 15 seconds. Right? And then you can turn it off. And then you have to wait another 19 seconds for you to come back on. I mean, you can look at the timers down there, sure. But in the middle of combat and stuff, if you're trying to conserve your smoke, you're probably not going to be looking at the timer as much. And you probably want to have like some type of audio cue that your smoke is available to turn on and off. Now I only have 2.9 seconds left to smoke. That's it.
Engine boost activated.
Smoke stop available. Smoke start available. Can you imagine that? How annoying that would be with this text tree line? Smoke stop available. Smoke start available. Yeah, 5 seconds. Same thing. That's what Captain Morgan was saying. 5 seconds is just really short. It is very odd. Tyrion's drive as bad as the gearing now. Yeah. So all other lines get like 10 seconds dissipation time? Only 4 torpedoes, man. That's it. Another round? Do you want me to change anything? No boosters are plugged in, so that's basically what the economy looks like on this one here, with no boosters. You think the mods might be able to do something about that? I can take back Demolition Expert and Grease the Gears for Adrenaline Rush. I don't know. Does it have the same as the Fletcher? Let's take a look. So Fletcher with I should have just dismissed him, so it's in the reserve. There you go. Alright, Fletcher, I have steering gears modification 1. If I remove this here, the base for steering gears on the Fletcher is 3 seconds for the rudder shift time. The turning radius is 560. So does the Osborne reflect the same? No. Turning radius is 630. That's more like a gearing, isn't it? Gearing is 640. Right. So the Tier 8 Osborne turns as a big circle as the gearing does. So the Fletcher has a smaller turning radius, a turning circle for it. Means you don't have to go so far out to get turned back around. And the Fletcher does have an extra gun, true. Yes. So Fletcher has the extra gun here and torpedoes. There's a legendary mod for Tier 8. Shimakaze, for example, is 25 seconds action with like 2 minutes before it dissipates with 3 charges. In your opinion, Fletcher's hard to beat? what were we looking at for our module? We have Research Bureau modules and coal modules available. Is that what you're looking at? Engine boost modification. Listen, these are coal modules or Research Bureau modules. Not legendaries. No, there's no legendaries perk. You saw something red earlier, but the screen changed so fast. Not sure what I was looking at. Saw something red earlier. I went to gearing. Oh, gearing, right here. Yeah, there's a legendary for the gearing. Yeah. I was comparing the turn radius of the gearing compared to the Osborne. The turning radius, meaning basically when the ship can do a full circle, is 640 meters. The Osborne is 630. We were comparing this to something like the original Fletcher, which is even lower, 560. So the Fletcher doesn't have to go far out to get turned around. One of the lowest turning radiuses you can find and the rudder shift time is Sims. Sims has 500 meters. Sims can literally turn on a dime and turn around on a dime, just about. So we're comparing those.
Incoming raid from Jamdearest with 128 raiders. Welcome aboard.
You're saying 180. What am I saying for 180? So if we're talking about the turn rotation is 180 degrees. It's much more slower. That's, yeah, Osborne. Turn rotation is 12.5 seconds. It's nearly 14 seconds or so from the original base. That's what we were comparing. Welcome, Raiders. So we're about to go into taking the Osborne out for a second run. Hello, Jamdearest. Bringing the laughs and good vibes wherever game she's playing, from World of Warships to whoever else tickles her fancy. Jam's streams are like cozy cup of tea with a side of oops, I did it again moments. New players are always welcome to join the fun. USS Aussie, yeah, right after Aussie's concert, right? Hey, Jamdearest, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World of Warships North America and for Legends. Today, we're checking out the new set of destroyers off of NDA today. The Osborne, Burrows, and Hughes and Christopher. Thank you for the raid and welcome aboard, Raiders. Hope your stream went well. Hope the rounds went well if you were on ships. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Hey, Hawk, thank you for the gift of sub to Jamdearest.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire.
Right.
EHAWKMPA gifted Jamdearest a subscription. EHAWKMPA gifted a tier 1 sub to Jamdearest. They have given 140 gift subs in the channel.
So, what makes the ship maneuverable is the turning circle, the radius, and the rudder shift time. This will take into account when you're trying to get away from like shell fire and your ship is a little sluggish and doesn't turn very well, then you'll see it and you'll feel it. This is why when you run something like Sims, since it has only a turn radius of circle radius of 500 meters, it doesn't have to go very far out for it to turn around completely. Same thing with rudder shift. So this is what makes the Sims really maneuverable in dodging shell fire. Same thing with the Benson and the Kid. The Benson and Kid only have 570 meters turning radius, and the rudder shift time is really low. This is the reason why I can, you know, a lot of times dodge a lot of shellfire, incoming shellfire. So with the Osborne, you're looking at 630 meters for it to do a turn circle, and it's still 3.3 seconds on the rudder shift, even with this on. If I take this off, the rudder shift is like 5 seconds, 4.1. So it takes 4.1 seconds for your rudder to completely go left or completely go right. If I plug this in here, the rudder shift is more responsive at 3.3 seconds. That's when the rudder goes completely starboard or completely not broadside, starboard or port side. Okay, not everybody else can do that thread. Man, goat must shave. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, here we go then. I don't think I changed anything. I kept all the captain skills. Put the module back on, I believe. I hope I did. What if you put smoke gen mod in? I don't know if I can do that in test ships. I don't know if I can do that in test ships. Captain Morgan. As is one of the signal flags doesn't even modify it. And what I'm saying is the ship tool has server statistics. Not everybody has. Not everybody looks at the ship tools. Alright, we're in a tier 10 match. Another Osborne on the other side. I have to keep plenty of radar in here. Okay, those ships can't mount smoke gen mods. There you go. Feeding time at the zoo now. Mustache. All the best, Smitey. I have a good. Okay, take care. Thank you again, Jam Dearest, for the raid. Have a good night. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so when it comes to maneuverability, when you go left and right like this, it will feel more like a gearing, for one, or a cruiser, for another. So this is when you take these particular ships and you're going to contest like capture points, you're probably not going to be able to dodge torpedoes as effective as a Sims, Kid, or Fletcher, for example. Because those will be able to turn more easier and dodge incoming shellfire or torpedoes. So this is where like the tier 8 starts to feel more sluggish, like a cruiser, than a destroyer. I wouldn't be surprised at Minotaur's radar. Oh, it was Amy and Tikos in Cleveland. How fitting.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Even with concealment, this thing's 6.2. The other tier 8s actually have better concealment than this ship does. The American destroyers. Are they fast? 60 knots? Only 9 kilometers. For US it is, yeah. Waiting for the radar to hit over here. We're there.
Smoke generator started. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Still behind the island. Okay, I thought it was a little further up.
Enemy cruiser detected.
There's the Wichita. What do you mean NDA? These are off NDA today. These ships are off NDA, otherwise I wouldn't be streaming them. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the smoke. Got a feeling I'm gonna get radared here anyways. Pretty quick reload time too, but they won't go very far. Constellation, another radar. So how many radar ships do I have? 1, 2, 3 radar ships on this side.
Engine boost activated.
So I can't really tell if it's a Nevsky. No, Nevsky is too far away. Not the one that's got the radar going. Constellation might have a 10-kilometer radar. Yeah, 10-kilometer radar. So it's a Constellation.
Smoke generator started.
Hey, Afflictions. How do you change targets? X, like X-ray. Alright, turned off the smoke. Well, why would I use sap rounds on Constellation if I was just maybe, what, the top part or superstructure? It's not like they're like huge caliber sap rounds. They're just 137s. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. 8% chance of fire though, dude. That's 3% more higher than the standard American destroyer. I have it at 9 because of captain skills. These are 137s, yes, 137s. 10 millimeters bigger. Paper cut is painful, true. I think their Nevsky just died. Okay, I'm gonna head over here to get the B cap.
Engine boost deactivated.
Looks like I found Amy and Tikos back here. H2. Maneuverable as what? They're 823 meters per second. Probably about the same. Maybe 100 meters faster. Ooh.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, fired.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Problem solved, sir.
It's so weird, man. It's like a crawling smoke together. And it's almost like a crawling smoke, too. Like, you can't go too fast. Oh, shit. So how was I detected? Oh. Alright, might want to turn that off. You're gonna burn out your smoke screen.
Engine boost
Don't burn your
activated.
smoke screen up. Gonna run out of it.
Bruh.
Bruh. Constellation again's around.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, that's Constellation probably. Again.
Torpedoes, astern.
I hit the Harugumo.
Torpedoes astern.
9 kilometers with torpedo range. Come on. Alright, he's down. Yeah, well, you got 9.2 for the tier 7, and then it goes to 9 on the tier 8. I don't know why. Maybe the speed's different from the tier 7? The tier 7 gets 9.2, the Hughes, but this one gets 9. It's Constellation again. He's got probably 2 more radar charges, right? I think he gets a base of 3 radar charges, and then with the extra consumable, that's 4 radar charges. He's already run 2. Wait, what? Huge reaction. Huge G reaction. That is a standard DD. That's Harugumo? No. That's Minotaur's torpedoes. And oh. Alright, wait. Doesn't look like it. Oh!
Smoke generator started.
Can you get off detect already? I'm trying to help you here, dude. No permaflood, it's already damage controlled, so I must have hit the other ship.
Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, I don't think I hit the ship that I was intending for. I think I probably hit the Constellation.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, let's find out.
Torpedoes to port.
Yep. That didn't work out. Oh, Harugumo's down.
Our victory is in sight.
Alright, do you want me to do one more tier 8 here, or should we move on to the 9? It's kind of an odd destroyer line, I'm telling you right now.
Our team has taken the lead.
You can't do your traditional just sit in smoke screen, let it go, burn the whole consumable, sit there and just spam and be safe for a little while. I don't think you get as much smoke on this line as you think you do. I think that's a trade-off. Having the ability to smoke when you can and turn it off when you can, but with a much more limited time of smoke screen you have, I think this line is going to be very tactical, and that might require you to have another person to support you. Haven't been able to really test the sap rounds on much, just against other destroyers and whatnot. Alright, I didn't go with the concealed adrenaline rush because wargaming doesn't give me enough points for that. Grease the gears was turned on. I did go with survivability expert and concealment and preventive maintenance. So someone asked if we can put a smoke screen consume on, and we cannot. I cannot. I can put an engine boost modification one on, and that's it. Maybe even damage control party. Extra depth charges and chip consumable modification. Didn't make a difference. So even with the ship consumable modification 1, it didn't make a difference on the smoke timer. Yeah, didn't make a difference on smoke timer. Okay. Fletcher at tier 8 with less guns, less torpedoes, and an adjustable smoke screen. And not as good concealment. Alright, moving on to 9. Christopher. What do you mean by heal? What do you mean? There's no heal. There's no heal. Oh, kid, yes. Oh. Here, I want my consumables to be all the way over to I, so my fingers have to go across my keyboard. Alright, moving on to 9. Christopher. Do we have anything special here? So our smoke screen goes up to 3 minutes now. Same 5-second dissipation time, dispersion time. 180 seconds now, and 15 on the cooldown action. 15 seconds on the action time minimum. 20 on her reload time. So artillery goes to 137s, and they are double barrel. So you get 6 guns here. And still only 1 pair of torpedoes, it looks like. Are these gearing guns? Well, they're 137s. So they're dual purpose, like the gearing. Still only have 19 millimeters and 13 on the side. 20,700 hit points. 1 by 5. You get 1 more torpedo tube than the tier 8. Yeah, 1 by 5 instead of 1 by 4. Yeah, let's take a look. Why does the tier 7 have 2 by 4 and 9.2? Ah, they are slower. So the tier 7, 9.2 kilometers, 2 by 4, so 8 total you can launch, and they're 55 knots. So you're trading speed for distance. Distance for speed. So the Hughes has 2 by 4, 533s, 9.2 kilometers, 55 knots. Osborne loses a pair of torpedo tubes, launchers, and gives you just 4. But they go 9 kilometers, more damage, and faster speed, but detect is a little further out as well. So they can be detected a little further out at 1.4 kilometers versus only 1.1. Yeah, 1.1. And they're more damage for the Osborne. Yeah, 4,000 damage more roughly. So you trade off a little bit of distance for speed for the Osborne's torpedoes. That's what it does. All right, Christopher. Man, this is gonna be the 7th? 8th. This will be the 8th tier 9 American destroyer. 7 if you count Johnson and GQ Johnny as the same. So this will be the 7th destroyer for a US line at tier 9 if you combine Johnston and Johnny, GQ Johnny together. If you do not, this is the 8th destroyer for US at tier 9. 8th. Alright, 680 meters, so a little bit further. Rudder shift time is a little bit longer. Maximum speed is 36. Concealment 7.9 on the base. Let's see what it goes down to with captain skills. That goes down to 7.1. Also, for survivability purposes, you get about 3,000 more hit points. Roughly, almost a little short than 3,000 more hit points. We're going to come back to this captain skills here in a moment. You do get access to another level of upgrades. Let's go ahead and go with concealment. Brings this guy down to 6.4. Worst detective of these tier 9s. Yeah, 6.4. I noticed. Yeah, if we do a rudder shift time, that should bring it down by a second or so. Turret rotation. What are these looking like? Still 14.4 seconds without grease the gears. With greased gears, is down at 12.5. Hey, Lord Zath. Reload time for main battery is 4.1 seconds. If we were to do main battery reload time, turret rotation goes up by 3 seconds for 180. SAP penalty? SAP penalty. Okay. Can't actually see without plugging in the actual module. Engine protection room and main armaments protection. There we go. All right, 23,850. So this is still not going to be very useful if I just want an extra speed boost. That's it. That's all that superintendent's going to do. So I'd rather go with radio location and potential adrenaline rush. We can go with demolition experts. Brings it up to 9% chance of fire, and with signal flags it should be 10% fire, but we will be sacrificing our turret rotation for that. So we'll do it. So adrenaline rush, radio location, and pyro technician, and if we go with these two here, we should have a 10% chance of fire with a 3.6 second reload. Turret rotation 16.6 seconds. It's gonna be a long time for those turrets to turn. Alright, so we have upgrades, we have signal flags, we have captain skills taken care of. Let's go here and camouflage, temporary CC camouflage, which is this one. There we are. Alright, so how to get access to this ship will be on a bundle system. Not bundle system, sorry. It's going to be on a armory token system. So the first one, the Hughes at tier 7, will be available at 630 American tokens. The Osborne will be available at 1,560 American tokens. Christopher will be available at 2,790 tokens. And if you want to get a hold of Burrows, it's the traditional 20,000 dubs to get it early. So none of these ships are going to be on a battle pass thing. Yeah, no. Well, usually when they do the battle pass, they give you like the 6, 7. They throw the 8 in the battle pass, and then you have to get the 9 for more tokens. And then they give you the tier 10 for 20,000 dubs. They don't give it to you. You have to buy it, 20,000 dubs, and all you're getting is early access to it. So for this one, the 7, 8, 9 will be available for tokens. And I don't know if they're going to be a type of bundle system for that either. But if you want the tier 10, you're going to have to shell out 20,000 dubs and a bunch of tokens for it, as usual. Any questions? Do me a favor and compare those turrets and how they look to the gearing. How they look to the gearing? They don't look quite the same. Please do the same with the daring. So, E-Hawk is saying it's the daring. Did I wait? Okay, you did say gearing. Okay. Daring. No. They're not darings. No, they're not darings. They're Alan Sumners. Pan-Asian. This one. No, not even that either. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't have it either. So, I don't know what the deal is, what the turrets are. It's 137 48 caliber Mark 1 on a twin mount. So 137 48 Mark 1. Do you have a battleship that might have this gun somewhere? 137 battleship mount somewhere instead? Okay. So MTN 199 says they're unique because they're entirely fictional. They're bigger guns that never happened. Nowhere else in the game, so these are unique. But the art looks similar. Okay, well, what's another ship that didn't exist? Ohio? No, those are gear. Oh, almost. Those are almost the same. Almost. Those are gearings. What about... Ooh. Okay, I recognize those turrets. Almost. Almost. Okay. I'm looking for other fictional ships, that's why. I'm looking for other fictional ships. Similar to gearings, yeah. No, these are quite different. You know what they look like? I know what they look like. No, no, no. What's the one gun that has the thing in the back? That aiming system modification. That thing. Okay, look. I'm looking for this in particular. This right here on the back, the top. The range finder, the one that looks like there's like one dude in there controlling the entire turret. No, no, that's like controls right there. See that? That's like controls. Where's another gun that has that? I've seen this before. Ah. Well. Well, well. It's the black. Venom 2? Nope. No Venom. Similar though. Halford? No, not on Halford. Johnston? Not on Johnston. Okay. Oh yeah, I think it's just the black. Okay, so they probably took this turret right here, and they basically made it a double wide. So you think San Diego and Austin have the same thing? Austin? No, I don't know. Yeah. Austin, not even close. San Diego? Austin has the ears. No, those are gearing. Those are gearings. It's a ship that I used to use a lot, and I remember seeing those little things at the very top. I'm thinking it's like Mahan. It can't be the kid, can it? No, kid doesn't have it. No, well, it actually does on the one, so it does have that one. Is there a tier 10 that looks like a Fletcher? Somers? Oh god, Somers is way different. Or Sherman? Nope. Nope. Can't, it's not the gearing. Well, actually, the gearing does have that thing on the top. Oh, okay. Well, there it kind of is right there. It's close, but it's not the same. Yeah, these are different. These are just different. All right, we're moving on. Good job, art department, and bewildering us on this turret design concept. So. We all play this game too much. True. My interface is locked up. Seeing red again. Alright, who stream sniped? Who stream sniped? I'm not seeing anybody I recognize in here. At least not first glance. Alright. This is 3 destroyers. Des Moines radar.
Action stations.
Oh man, that turn rotation. Hey, but this one's a 360. Oh. Oh, look at that. The back turret's 360. Are the front too? No, they're not. Damn. So the front are not 360. Are they? Nope, they are not. One set of torpedoes.
I'm in danger.
Mm. 3 minutes. If you play the Plan Asian destroyers, the turn rotation's fine.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
How far do these go? 10 kilometers, 60 knots. 1 more kilometer than the tier 8. We do have something here on sea. Well, hello, Des Moines. That's the reason why I didn't go straight to the cap. Tackle G13. We also have an AFK Brandenburg behind us. Ooh, we're detected. No.
Torpedoes astern. Engine boost activated. Torpedoes astern.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Okay, we're detected. Not anymore. So they're behind an island here.
Smoke generator started.
It's either well, it could be the Cossack. Yeah, Fletcher's on the other side, Archerfish is on the other side, so we're looking at Cossack or Chungmu. Turning off the smoke. It's a pretty aggressive Kearsarge. Come on, Brandenburg, wake up. I need cannon fodder up here, Brandenburg. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, Brandenburg, wake up. I need cannon fodder up here. Fukushima in the middle's dead. It is the Cossack. Oh, no, there's something else here, too. 2 destroyers here. Oh, hello.
Smoke generator started. Critical engine damage. Engine boost deactivated. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy destroyer sunk. Headshot.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. You didn't think I could just sap you to death in your own smoke, did you?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Smoke generator started.
Gotta
All
move.
stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Des Moines is moving up. Des Moines has moved up. Des Moines has moved up. There it is. There's the radar. Alright, smoke is down. Smoke's turned off.
The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
I don't think he's gonna follow, is he?
The ship is on fire.
He wouldn't follow, right? Yeah, well, I guess he is.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Smoke generator started.
Acknowledged.
Problem solved, sir.
Neither a thread. Strike force! Yeah! Exclamation mark strike force. Get a discount. 20% discount if you use my code on strike force. Go! Alright, this match is over. Thank you. Moving on. Alright, so I'm already not liking the concealment, especially against like Cossack and stuff. That 6.2 kilometer detect on there is going to be really atrocious for combating other destroyers. Especially if you're going to have a radar cruiser flank or radar cruiser covering you. Didn't this line say that it actually had lower amount of hit points than the other lines? I thought the news article said something about that having lower hit points than the other tier 10 destroyers. "20 destroyers in queue, and only 8 battleships. Death to the battleships, I guess. Death to the battleship gameplay, guys. Death to the battleship gameplay." Tayo, best waifu. Petropavlovsk, radar, Moskva, radar. Carrier. Adriatko in here. Mogador. Alright.
Action stations.
You know what this line kind of reminds me of?
Engine boost activated.
The Italian destroyers. The Italian destroyers were like really fun up until tier 8. And tier 9, their concealment is just so much more higher, and it's a riskier boat. And that's why I don't run the Italian destroyers, the tier 9 and tier 10, because they get out detected. Yeah, but
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
the French destroyers don't have smoke. The Italian destroyers do. "100% ship experience is killing me." Oh, you want to use your Shikishima? The new French destroyers don't have smoke either, no. They just have some better torpedoes, better concealment. Oh.
Thank you.
Alright, which radar ship do we have over here? Moskva's coming.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Engine boost deactivated.
Looks like they are hard pushing A, yes. Seems a little like it.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer detected.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
All stations, concentrate
It's gonna
fire
dodge
on the
him.
target.
Oh, it's another Cujo guy. A lot of them on tonight. Riftopia is shutting down in 10 minutes. What you played was the first alpha run playtest. So Riftopia is currently going to be down in 8 to 10 minutes. What you played was the first playtest. Short answer, no Riftopia anymore for right now.
Огонь на указанной цели.
Until the next playtest.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
That's how it's done. Good game, everyone.
Today,
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
today is the last day for the first playtest, so we already played it extensively enough throughout the last couple of weeks. I figured I was just, you know, if it's gonna go down halfway through the day. I didn't start it up in the first place this morning. No, it's not going away like Stream Raiders. It's just beginning. They are going to make improvements on it, and we'll see playtest number 2 sometime in the future. Fixing things, updating, probably adding more game modes, blah, 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 blah. There you go. There's, hello. You guys didn't extend it again or anything, right? It's currently going to be going down in 10 minutes. Riftopia, right? It's going down in 10 minutes. What I figured out was I didn't load it up this morning. So you didn't extend it, okay? Yeah. Riftopia is closed the doors right now for improvements and all that stuff for playtest number 2 in the future. There. Do we have a Schlieffen in the middle? Oh,
Smoke generator started.
shite. What is it, Fletcher? Has to be Fletcher.
Engine boost activated.
Alright, I'm in danger here, actually. See, I knew it. This smoke screen thing is really... I'm not liking it. I'm not a fan of the smoke screen stuff because I have to go a certain speed for it to stay with me. Because of that 5-second dissipation
Torpedoes,
time.
astern.
That 5-second dissipation time is making it really
Torpedoes,
hard
astern.
for me to play these. Oh,
Good show.
Headshot.
That's how it's done.
yeah, because it dissipates in 5 seconds, so you reverse, you're out of your smoke. And you're like, you know when you have a crawling smoke and you go too fast and you overshoot your smoke?
Designated target.
That's exactly what it feels like right now. Like, I can't frickin' farm! Yeah, I don't know. Either they have to maybe increase the dispersion time or do something different. I'm not big a fan of it now.
Torpedoes astern.
No, they didn't send deep waters to the destroyer. They sent deep waters to the battleships that were behind me. We appreciate all the captains who put in the time. Yeah, like I said, I spent like the last couple of weeks, no matter what game I was playing, just running the Rift in the background. And the only last 3 crashes that I had was the exact same one that I posted up, or the last one that I had. Huntress, the last bug that I posted up was the same one I got like 3 times in various days. I looked at it and it was the same thing, that that -1 overbounds or something like that. Yeah, that was the only bug I ran into from there on out. Cool. Yes, this smokescreen tactic is different. It might take some time to get used to, or they might just have to adjust it to be a little more friendlier. Maybe 2 more seconds on the dispersion time instead of 5. That way it doesn't feel like it's just a crawling smoke. That's my input on it. Detected. It's the Fletcher. Come on, Fletcher. Where you at? He doesn't want to fight me. Come on, man. There he is. We're definitely losing this match. Oh, someone's got radar and I still can't see him yet, though. There he is. Eat my sap rounds.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Wait, how long has this smoke got right here? You know what? I think I can farm here. Get over here in the smoke. I think I can farm here. Just a little bit. Yo, copy pasta. Got him. Okay.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Nope, can't do the same thing. Oh, there's Forrest Sherman. Go fight at Forrest Sherman. Can't hit that. Can't hit that carrier. Azuma's going forward. I'm about to pop out of my smoke with the AA with the carrier right next to me.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, shite.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Smoke screen set.
That's it. No more smokies. So if I'm gonna get a fight with the Seattle, I'm gonna have to gun him down.
Engine boost activated.
Which looks like he just wants to run away. Oh, never mind.
I'm in danger.
I have noticed so far that my damage is not very high
Problem solved, sir.
in all of these ships so far. Like, I haven't been able to secure a decent torpedo hit. Haven't been able to really farm anywhere. It's either I've been battling other destroyers or radar. In this case, another carrier. That's gonna hurt.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
There's my
Critical
example of
engine
that
damage.
turning radius right there. Are they hitting for 1800? Someone in my match was just straight up swearing left and right about camping morons and stuff. Welcome to North America, bro. Other than having a capture point and such, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Again, I'm not really liking the strategy on the smoke screen. It feels like why is it just make it a freaking crawling smoke, dude? You can turn it off and on when you want to. Okay, cool. Well, you just push the limits of Riftopia. Dahmer says he looks forward to playing Riftopia when it comes out.
Battle starts.
Engine boost activated.
Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Seastrom. What the? Amarak, did your Steam account get hacked? Yeah, I just got the same thing, Balmir. No, he wants us to vote for some Counter-Strike 2 team. But he sent it in German. I can't read it or speak German. Windows, Mac, and Linux covered.
Enemy force
Oh,
sighted on the horizon.
getting hit by radar already. What the hell? Ooh, Moskva over here? What the? Alrighty then.
Teammate, I need your support.
Hello, radar.
Smoke generator
Now if the
started.
radar is down.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, I saw a Z-44 for a moment.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy
Oh,
battleship
I
detected.
see you.
Engine boost deactivated.
You already used your smoke. You already used your radar. Let's see how the sap rounds do against the side. Ooh, that wasn't me completely. 2,900. 2,200. Alright, let's turn the smoke screen off. Let's adjust. Yeah, he doesn't send me stuff in German, so I think his account got hacked. I didn't think Amarak watches Counter-Strike 2 teams either. Maybe he does. Moscow's trying to survive. We're not gonna let you survive. We're not gonna let you. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Get off my lawn.
Yes, I remember a lot of phishing emails, okay, man?
Engine boost activated.
Don't you remember Nimda? The Nimda worm? Mm-hmm.
Alle skip, kast ild mot målet.
That's where that guy just said all the sheep cost more mola. That's what that sounds like to me. I think it was Swedish or Danish or something.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Smoke generator started.
That wasn't Norwegian? This is Z44. He took off. Oh. Z44 is trying to cover up his Iowa. The Dutch sounds different. Iowa is burning. Also, Huntress, if you're here, I did see that you guys made a different client, and to be wary about installing software that you don't know. Stream Raiders, I had to whitelist on my antivirus. Not yours, Stream Raiders. On Stream Raiders, because every once in a while there would be an update to the antivirus and it would just delete it. Because they didn't know what it was. Yeah, I had to go in there and make sure that I had it whitelisted so they wouldn't delete it on me. Because it would be like one day I just show up, start streaming. Where'd my Stream Raiders application go? Ah, crap. Reinstall it. A week later, 2 weeks later, it's gone again. What's going on here? Oh, my antivirus doesn't know what it is, so it deletes it. It took me a little while to figure out what was going on. But on the next playtest, I'll probably be using that. The dedicated client. Okay, oh, hello.
Smoke generator started. All stations, concentrate fire on
All I need is one sap round to hit you. Yeah, gotcha.
Headshot. Get off my lawn. Enemy destroyer.
Alright, Z44 is over here. Alright, so this round here is a little bit different using the smoke screen variable or whenever smoke screen is. I can imagine putting myself up for smoke over here and having it like be bait for torpedoes and then moving it. But it looks like the teams have kind of flopped. My team has all the radars, theirs don't.
I need support.
Everything done through the proper channels, having our stuff signed on Windows and Mac will avoid the worst of that. Certification, something, okay. We need to pay some certificate companies amount to get into the racket. I mean, to make sure that our software is legit, okay. Maybe it's a second line DD high fire. What? Do you have the whole line of new DDs? I have, yes, except for the Laffy. Laffy's still under NDA. These destroyers are off NDA today because the patch comes out for early access Wednesday and Thursday. You have a government spider program that protects you a lot. This is only like, I think was this the second or third round, guys, for Christopher? I think this is my third with it. Again, my damage is not very high. You're losing the test ships in a few hours? I probably will be too. I'll take a look. Usually if it's expiring and if I'm playing it, I'll get a nasty message on Discord. Usually.
I need support. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, detected. Switching sap rounds. I see Jaeger. Jaeger. Ouch.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Engine boost deactivated.
I told you, Thread. Today is the NDA release on these ships. That's why I'm streaming them. We've had a couple rounds where the whole smoke screen thing is...
Our victory is in
I
sight.
wasn't liking it because it's not like a crawling smoke. I can just back up out of it and I'm not detected anymore, or I am
Torpedoes to
detected.
starboard.
And that kind of thing. So
Torpedoes to starboard.
it's going to be an adjustment, but so far it's like a tactical smoke, and it's like a tactical set of destroyers with no hit point repair, like a kid. Yeah, like I said, NBA. Today is the NBA release of ships. Oh, okay. Right, so if I have a ship that's expiring and I take it out into battle and they're not able to remove it from my account, I get a nasty message on Discord saying, "Can you stop playing this ship right now, please?"
Torpedoes, direct front.
That's what I mean by nasty Discord message.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Shit.
Torpedoes to
This is a
starboard.
Jaeger's torpedoes. Okay. You got some decent maneuverability. Okay, okay. I'll give it that. So the torpedoes that came from this side is the Daring. This one was the Gearing. Or Jaeger. Butcher popped a smoke for us. Yay. Ooh. I'm actually going to take a small break after this. I haven't actually gotten out of my seat for like, I think, nearly 3 hours now. 4 hours? No, at least 2 hours. So I'm gonna get up out of my seat for a moment, stretch, hydrate, restroom break. I was gonna check on the timer on this. My timer says it ends in 7 days, which is unrealistic. Because the patch will be out in Wednesday, so I don't know if that's correct or not. Yeah, it says rental ends in 7 days, so I don't think that's correct. Because the patch drops on Wednesday. Chat's fault? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Let's see. No, this is my 3rd round. Okay, so the tier 7 and 8 seem to be okay. The tier 9 seem to be struggling a little bit, mainly because of the concealment and other destroyers being such a lower concealment than I am, and not being able to counter that at much. What I mean by counter is like not having sonar or radar or something like that. Sap rounds are nice if I can actually see the target. And using the smoke screen and getting used to that smoke screen has become a little bit of a learning curve. I'll be back. Okay, I'm on my way back. This was the third round for Christopher. Got myself some more hydration. It's 90 out, I think, Fahrenheit. I'm feeling it. Yep, 90. Still gonna get up to about 91. Today and tomorrow. Yep. 98 is up there, is hot. 90 period. Seastrom, permission granted. Welcome aboard. How do I have an echo somewhere? Must not put a sound panel back. Well, we have about 30 minutes before a code giveaway. And about a minute, or not a minute, about an hour and a half before I open it up to dibs. Do you guys want me to run the Christopher one more time or move on to the tier 10? You mean destroyer escorts? 10 to 15 degrees Celsius? I'm thinking about moving on to the tier 10. Let's go take a look at burrows. Looks like the same type of turrets as the as one before it, Christopher. Looks like we get the same amount of torpedo tubes. So is this just going to be a more hit point version of it? It kind of looks like it. So we get 20 more seconds on the tier 10 of total of 200 second smoke charge. Still only 5-second dispersion time though for the smoke. 10.5 kilometers and 66 knots. So a little bit faster torpedoes and a little bit further. Reload is 80 seconds. I don't have Laffy. Oh, actually, yes I do. But it's under NDA. No. I don't have Laffy. Yeah, I don't have it. Check the picture. Are you talking about the dev blog picture? Yeah, they're the same as the gearing, it looks like. Yeah, it's an Alan Sumner though. You want to know what the other Alan Sumner class is in the game? It's the Pan-Asian. Yeah, right here. It's an Alan Sumner class destroyer. So here's the funny thing about it. There is an Alan Sumner destroyer on the console. Straight up Alan Sumner destroyer. It's a tier 8 American destroyer. And it comes right after the Fletcher. And it comes before the gearing. Odd, right? So there's an Alan Sumner destroyer in the console version of ships. Period. The Alan Sumner that we have in this version of ships is Pan-Asian. Here, Yu Yang. It actually tells you right there. Handsworth. An Alan Sumner class destroyer. It was laid down in the dockyards of the Federal Shipyard and Dockyard Company in December 1943.
Are you not entertained?
Laffy's a Sumner, yeah.
Is that why you are here?
Laffy's also, yes, is a Sumner class destroyer. And a Yu Yang here. Alright. Burrows. Doesn't have the same turrets. Is there any back history on this yet? A large post-war destroyer armed with 137mm main battery guns. Which represents a further development of the universal ship concept. Designed to support squadrons with rapid fire and artillery and powerful AA defenses. I didn't even take a look at the AA defenses in this. 67. Dual purpose. Yep. Alright, biggest difference that we're going to have the ability to test the burrows is that I have now a 3 minutes and 20 second smoke charge, which is 200 seconds this time around. The torpedoes will have 500 more meters, 10.5, 6 more knots, and I think the damage is about the same. Same detectability, 1.4, so we have a little bit further range of torpedoes, a little bit more speed. We have a little bit more smoke duration, 200 seconds versus, what was it, 180? Christopher was 180, I believe. Yeah. So you get 20 more seconds of smoke charge at the tier 10. A little bit further range in torpedoes. And probably a little bit more hit points too, of course. Yeah, 23,900. What is that compared to like Fort Sherman? 26,150 without even a commander. With the commander, nearly 29,000, so 30,000. So this destroyer does not have a lot of hit points to work with. 23,900 without actually this mod here yet. With this mod, you get 27,400, and if we put a signal flag on it, it's probably going to be like 28. We're going to go with concealment here. We're going to check some values for concealment. So with the captain concealment and the module concealment, we're down to 6.5. Not that great compared to if you're fighting Jaegers or Shimikazes. Yeah, 6.5 is not that great. It's a little out there. That's worse than the actual tier 9 at 6.2, I believe, isn't it? 6.4. Kamikaze R. Well, the Kamikaze R and the Jaeger have the same concealment. So I'm not used to having my pop filter so far down. I hit it. That's the third time I've hit it so far. Let's see. We'll go with the main battery reload for this, even though turn rotation is probably gonna be really bad. Should be the same as the last one. Yeah, 16.6. Steering gears modification, aiming systems modification, engine protection room, and main armaments protection. Add those in there. Let's add some signal flags. Take this one off here, put this one in, and yeah, I might as well add it. That's fine. 28,800, so not a lot of hit points compared to a couple of the other destroyers out there. What did that give me for 9% chance of fire with these two right here? And increase the chance of flooding. We could do this, this, and this. We don't need this because it only affects the speed. Honestly, I would use. You can't use it. It doesn't do anything. You want to see? Ready? So 320. So look at the values. 215.19, right? 215.19 doesn't do anything. I told you. Same thing with the module here. So MTN says that you can't put the module here. The smoke module. It doesn't do anything. 215.19, right? 215.19. I explained this at the beginning too, at the tier 7. I was trying to see if this did anything with that, and it does not. It does not. Alright, so we still got some captain skills. So what I was looking at here, oh, dazzle. Ooh. I want these two at least. 4 points. Turret rotation and possibly either faster reload and continuous AA, because we don't necessarily need this anymore, because this doesn't give you an additional charge or smoke charge, it only gives you additional speed boost. That's it. I feel like this would be a waste on this line here, Superintendent. I would think maybe faster reload, or maybe torpedo reload. Ooh. 80 seconds for the torpedo reload. If we did that, it would bring it down to 72. What do you think about its pen? Well, it only has HEs and SAP. 23 millimeters penetration with the 137s. They're not 128s. They're not 127s. They're 137s. $105 millimeters. $28 millimeters. No. Academy pin 32 on the HEs. Not. No, it would only do 28. 23. 23 millimeters and 9% chance of fire. If you do that, then you're only get like 5% chance of fire. Yeah. 2.9 seconds if we go with this. All right. Captain skill is good to go. Signal flags, got these two right here for the chance of fire and flooding down here. Consumable, reducing the time for preparation time. We can't use some of these other ones, so we could, but this one doesn't affect the smoke at all. We have main battery reload, concealment, rudder shift time. What's the rudder looking like? 720 meters? Isn't that more? It is. Man, I'm gonna start feeling like more like a cruiser now, for sure. It's 40 knots, so holy crap. Almost 40 knots. What's the Forrest Sherman go? 35.6 gearing. 37.8 hull. 30. Whoa, we can actually. Oh, okay. We can't outrun the Somers. So we can't outrun the Somers. We can barely outrun the Yu Yang. About the same, actually. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. Only one pair of torpedoes. This is not a torpedo spamming boat. Are we ready? Cut your speed when turning. Okay, Maverick. Kate, hello. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Oh boy. Gonna pull the air brake and he'll sail right by, Goose. Hey, what do you want to put your name on the warships? I don't know. Rosie's sexy boyfriend. All right then. I'm not even on speed boost. Yeah, I'm going 38.7 meters, or 38.7 knots. I expect this thing to probably slow down by turning, for sure. But I have not touched the speed boost yet, and I'm outrunning this Balo too.
Enemy force detected.
Ah, shite. It's in range. It is a big DD. We have company.
Smoke generator started.
Question is, what is it though? Ah, it's Submarino. How come I didn't even see that ping? Shimakaze is dead already.
Torpedoes astern. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Smoke generator started.
Turn off, turn off. There we go. You're not going to catch them on the surface. Both their Shimikazes are down.
Engine boost activated.
Come here, Balo.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Take my sap rounds. Ah! Oh, he went back down. Oh, that's Salem's depth charge. I'm gonna get him. Oh, nice job.
Nice work.
All right, back to what we were doing here in a moment. Get the cap point. Yes, the back turret's 360. I think you... No, wait. No, it's not. No, it is. Never mind. Same thing with the tier 9. I don't know about the front. Were you talking about the front? No, those aren't 360. Yeah. Just the back one. Keeping distance from this Petropavlovsk. You know what the next consumer they're gonna probably come up with? Variable speed boost. Speed speed boost when you want it. It's my speed boost, and I want it now! I'm not in range of the Petro.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm trying to avoid his radar at the moment. I should just turn around and help these guys right here. I'd like to just get close enough to get possibly these out on that Petro. Like right here. So those are just gonna be just in range. Oh, something's on the cap over here on A. Looks like our Balo got spotted. I know you're here there, Petro. I know what you're doing, Petro. Yeah. I figured you were getting in your position in order for you to radar. I know. AP rounds too, huh? Oof. Christopher Colombo trying to snipe. Alright, it must be the Yu Yang here. You could probably get away with some type of torpedo reload build. Now that I think about it, you probably could.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Smoke generator started.
Yeah, even if the one set resets every minute, you can send out 20 pairs of torpedoes by the end of the match, roughly.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Our team has taken the lead.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Damn, that Napoli's close. That Napoli is close. Turn it off. Turn off the smoke screen. Marcel just wants to continue to push me with the smoke. I'm not gonna fall for it. He's probably got his sonar running. Maybe. Shit, I looked away and the Marcel is already turned away and Napoli's turned away. Okay then.
Engine boost activated.
Time to get back over there, I guess. Because the storm's in full swing. Well, Marcel is going toward the A cap. I think what we're going to have here is Napoli might turn around and Bungo should be back here. The Marcel is already turning into the A cap and positioning himself to probably go to B. Oh, never mind. Hello. Shit.
Smoke generator started.
All right. Do you think I'm out of range? Nope, I'm not out of range.
I'm in danger.
Alright, bringing down the smoke. Oh, that's the Napoli. I thought it was the Marceau for a moment. I thought it was the Marceau. So that's why I thought he was just going to push my smoke with the sonar running still or something.
Our team has taken the lead.
Balo's not on the surface, so if I pop a smoke, we're going to lose sights again. Libertad might be in range. Oof.
Smoke generator started.
Yeah, I was spotting him. Or no, he's out of storm range. That's rough when you get a storm with this ship with 6.5 detect, and the storm only goes to 6.8 or 8 kilometers. Yeah, that's a bit rough. You only have 1.5 kilometers to work with before you're spotted from the storm. Our Hindenburg is moving up. Might be able to get a sonar on the Napoli if he is end up coming this way. Oh, never mind. There he is. Alright, I guess it's time to go back to the ACAP. Situational awareness is important. Yes, extremely.
Our victory is in sight.
Well done, Commander.
Uh, 61 main battery hits with 10,000 damage. It looks good. I used sap rounds on the
Smoke generator started.
submarine, and then I tried to use HE on the other stuff, Napoli and Marcel. Okay. Bit of an odd round, but it was mainly just defense. I was cap contesting, Chetka. I was keeping them from grabbing the cap. And I paid for it from my experience, for sure. Rosie's sexy boyfriend was number 1. And the Petropavlovsk that radar everything was number 1. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Warships PC code giveaway! Explanation mark Santa. This is going to be a booster code. Entries are being recorded. Yes, they are working. It's Wicked Riker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. 07 surveillance. Up against the Barbariano and the Johnston. Not seeing many radars, though. Let's see how quick this guy gets up to 38.7 knots. Did you get a shiny? Yay, Valmer got a shiny! You got yourself a shiny there, Valmer. It's not gonna stay. Messed it up. Nah. Not without it pressing the mute button on me. Maybe like that right there. Here we go. Go! Go! 38.9. No speed boosts. Pop filter. My nose? Oh, no, I changed the location of it. Instead of being like up here.
Stay away from my vodka!
Coming in from a different camera angle. Doesn't have the clamp to keep it up. Doesn't have the strength. Duct tape? No, I'd probably just rubber band it to the microphone. Probably the next thing I want to do to it instead. Yeah, just show up one day and have a rubber band around the microphone, just holding the pop filter. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Smoke generator started.
Alla enheter begär eldunderstöd.
Ooh.
Enemy battleship detected.
Critical engine damage. Problem solved,
Sap
sir.
rounds? No, those are just standard rounds. Something hit me pretty good. Oh. No, it's not the Barbariano. It's the Johnson. Back turns 360, yes. Same thing with the tier 9.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Turn that smoke off.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Engine boost activated.
Maybe there. Maybe. Minotaur, protect me from planes. I should just grab this cap point. I should just grab the cap point. There's not. I don't see a radar over here at the moment. Johnson's really the only thing that can really hit me right now if I get spotted by him.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to port.
Yep. It's probably them right there.
Torpedoes astern.
Plymouth is in the middle. What's the sap pen? 38 millimeters.
Engine boost deactivated.
Colonel, good evening. Something that's close over here. I think it's the protector.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, we got the cap point, turning off smoke. Two seconds. Where is the protector at? It's the income. There you are. Except for he's not quite behind the island. Not quite in front. We could probably try to sap this Plymouth down. Fabriano's getting pretty low out there. I located her was.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Engine boost activated. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
It's the Plymouth. Not gonna be able to get out of this. This round's over. Yep.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
That's it. No more smoke screen. Burn 3 minutes of smoke. Well, 300 seconds. Some of the torpedoes were gonna hit. Right. I'm spotted. Yep.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I mean, can't even tell from where. There must be something behind us. Must be the Johnson or something out here.
Engine
Oh, it
boost
could be just straight
deactivated.
ahead. It might have been just straight ahead. Hindenburg's too far away. Oh.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
This is just one of those rounds where it's just situational. You have all these radar ships and stuff like that in the middle. There was Johnson out in the back. Yeah. Alright, that round's over. You hit this map? It's a very common map. Very, very common map. No, 300 seconds is not 3 minutes. Climb battles and ranked. Well, what screwed us up right at the beginning was the carrier. Just came over here and spotted us. You don't have as many hit points as other destroyers have, so you can't just be ballsy with it.
Whoop whoop.
And then we get one of these. So 3, 6, 9. We're missing 3 players per side. Because of some super ships couldn't get a match. 320, so 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It's 200 seconds. Sorry, 200 seconds, so 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Watch out for Z-42.
Engine boost activated.
I'm in danger.
Smaller teams, yep. Welcome to North America when you use super ships. Welcome to North America when you use super ships. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Found the Benenzio. Over there on sea.
Engine boost deactivated.
Something's on B cap. Lucha. Looker. Oh, detected.
Smoke generator started. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Damn, dude.
The ship is on fire.
You literally just do not have any hit points to work with. I think so far the tier 9 is probably the strongest out of these ships. This tier 10 just feels a little bit... it's supposed to be more hit points, more longer torpedoes and such, but it feels weaker. I have no way to counter the sonar there. And there's another sonar here, Z42.
Engine boost activated.
Back to being located. Z42's likely got his sonar running. And I'm
Smoke generator started.
Z50, Z42. Couldn't get him to fire though, it looks like. Nope. So he popped his smoke. Looks like that Yamagari's torpedoes weren't far enough along.
Torpedoes astern.
Shit, the Groningen actually out-detects me, guys. The Groningen out-detects me. Prepare for Sunday and after next. You know, Phasma was every other Sunday. I know that we did Phasma this last Sunday, but it was not a every other Sunday. That was just basically on the spur of the moment. So this next Sunday would be Phasma Sunday, by the way. What you doing?
Engine boost deactivated.
The Edgar's spotted and we're not. Alright. Renamed user.
Torpedoes astern.
Oh.
Torpedoes astern.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
This is Z42.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I got the Z-42 down. There's a Fletcher nearby. Oh, okay. Alright. Looks like I gotta move. Oh, Shiza. Oh, woo. Okay. Those are not going to stop, though. Runnigan's back on the B cap again.
Smoke generator started.
Buy a lotto ticket.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, surveillance radar from the Salem. It's gonna catch that Gron again. Oof.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oof. Oh. Second random torpedoes. I could actually just run here.
Smoke generator started.
Because since they're spotting them. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, there's another smoke. Okay, never mind. Let's get out of the smoke then. Just grab the C cap then. Oh, they're all in smoke. Never mind.
Engine boost activated.
Valencia, smoke. Yamagari, smoke. Boros, smoke. Go play chicken with the Valencia. Smoking is bad for your health. The guy named on the Yamagari tube this. All right, Dalarnia is over here now. Code giveaway after this round. Code giveaway after this round. Don't worry, don't go too far. Almost shot your pants smoking your first cigar. Oh, because you probably inhaled it or something and coughing your lungs out.
Huck to it!
Huck to it!
Our victory is in sight.
You didn't feel half your face and neck the first time you tried chewing
deactivated.
Eat my sap!
Critical engine damage.
Get off my lawn.
Taking the lead. Enemy destroyer.
Headshot.
Upper deckies. Hello, Megalodon. Why is your minimap not transparent so I can see through it? Nice. Decapitin. I don't know. I've been playing the game for 10 years and I've always kept the minimap solid, so I don't need to look. I don't need to see through it. All right. Highfire is the captain now, right? 10 years of playing ships, and I never really kept the minimap see through it all. It's always been solid. Always. I can't run ads right now, so I was gonna take like a break, use the restroom and such. But I think the ads might have just been ran. That's why I can't run ads. Renamed user ancient language from a user under pets and something like that. Grandpa always bought some for the New Year's. All right, code giveaway. We'll pull it when I get back. All right. 47 of you entered in for a booster code. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. RWW36. I think the last time someone with RWW36 took a little while to respond. RWW36. There you are. You won yourself a booster code. Congrats. Sending you via whisper. All right, RWW36 sent you a booster code via whisper for your Twitch. All right, thank you all for participating in the code giveaway. So how many rounds do we have so far on this thing? 3. We've had 3 in the Christopher, 3 in the Burrows. Only 2 in the Osborne and 2 in the Hughes. I haven't taken a look at our combat missions or anything. Just that is operations to flagships. Independence Day caused 400,000 damage to ships. Summer festival still going 2. Super test, not worried about that. Cool. Well. Let's keep going. Congratulations, RWW36. So the tier 7, 8, and 9 are going to be in a token system where you can turn in a certain amount of American tokens to get the 7, 8, and 9. And then if you want the tier 10, it's going to cost you 20,000 dubs to have it early. EHawk for your message from Discord. It's a whole lot of messages and then disappears for a while. Like right now. Probably went to take a nap. Crashed out. Give it about another hour when he wakes up. He'll be back at it again. We got bonks. It goes in phases, man. That or he's on another stream doing the same thing and not paying attention to ours. Probably just shifts one stream to another.
Action stations.
Does the same thing in Discord if you're hanging out in the public channel late at night. Drops in the channel and bro. Vitamin B. Wargaming booster code is the number of your credit card. Oh.
No!
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Good night, Kazi Reggie. Oh, looks like we have the San Martin on this side and the Submarino Seal. Elbing looks like he's going over to Cap.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes to port. Engine boost activated.
Release the Kraken!
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern.
Wow.
Smoke generator started.
Damn, he's already out. Gone already. Yeah, you can't come over on this side of the map and take on a submarine without having the carrier intervene. You just can't do it. You want a one-on-one over here on the the submarine and destroyer on 1 and 2 lane? Nah, carrier's got to get involved. All right, looks like you finally give up. Yes, variable smoke. Do you like it, Seal? Salem dead. Barbarano's dead.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke generator started. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Yeah, the Roosevelt. Should be it for his planes, right? That should be it.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Thought I turned it off. Like I didn't.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
Our team has taken the lead.
Might want to start moving there, Malta and Montana. They're pushing.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
It's all right. They're pushing 2, 3, 4 line, and we're pushing the opposite direction, the other side. Looks like the Ohio finally stopped.
Smoke generator started.
Malta is dead.
Enemy submarine spotted. Smoke generator started.
Okay.
Smoke screen set.
Smoke is out. You guys want to pay attention to the capture points, maybe go after the Minotaur.
Engine boost activated.
Don't have range for either one of those without the seal getting too close. Maybe the Elbing. I mean, I have 64 shell hits and only 34,000 damage. Maybe. Oh, that was GP1. He's the radar minnow. Do you think the seal went all the way to the corner where our last position was at? He's asking where am I running? Well, Cat's gonna be out of the bag now.
Engine boost deactivated.
So
Enemy battleship detected.
Problem solved, sir.
oof.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
You think if I switch to AT, it's just gonna not gonna stay. The fire's not gonna stay. Not gonna be able to get any more damage on him, not with the deck. Just gonna bounce.
Enemy battleship detected.
Hit the front, maybe. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. So he's reversing?
Destroyer sighted.
Pretty sure he's under a lot of stress. He's got planes going out like left and right now.
Enemy aircraft carrier sunk.
Engine boost activated.
Think they'll activate in time? Yeah, they did. The problem is now. Oh, there's the sub.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
That
was a great match.
Oh, that's funny shit. Alright, Roosevelt and the sub at the same time. You can't go wrong with that map together. We got the piggy, though. Got the piggy. Yeah, the sap round started just bouncing off the deck. Once the deck was saturated on the side, I couldn't do any more damage to it. Had to switch to HEs or anything somewhere else. Maybe the stern probably would have been better. All right, no carrier. Hallelujah. Hull and gearing this time in Ohio. Two Balos. DDs. I am the only DD up in A. And these guys out-detect me. All of these, except for I think the hull. Yeah, I can out-detect the hull, but I can't out-detect the gearings or the shimas.
Good luck and fair seas.
Action stations.
So we'll likely just try to get to the cap point and probably pop a smoke before we get spotted. Then have to bail. Because this map is going to be a lemming train for one side or the other.
Affirmatif.
Kilo India Alpha, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Hello. Novas. How goes the matches? Yeah, they're alright. It's North America, I can't complain too much.
Enemy force detected.
Alright, they're on the cap. They're actually down over this way.
Hello there.
Armor Guppy, hello. Is this the new DD line? Yes.
Engine boost deactivated.
Okay, looks like.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Torpedoes to port. Attention. Reporting the target position. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to port.
Turn off the
Problem
smoke.
solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Torpedoes
Shimakaze.
astern. We're hull below the waterline.
Shimakaze. It's their really bad concealment, and they have variable smoke charges, but you don't have a lot of hit points to work with. Armor Guppy, permission granted, welcome aboard. Kilo, India Alpha, permission granted, welcome aboard. It's going to be a learning curve for those that are trying to use the smoke with it effectively. I suspect a lot of people are going to mistaken on the smoke charge, and they're just going to burn through the entire smoke charge on one run. Yeah, the distracting sub with Shimakaze torps, right. Good thing my stats don't matter on those ships, do they? Yeah. None of the when you're doing test ships, none of the stats stay. So make mistakes. So well, that's why a lot of testers don't really care how the match comes out to be. All right, we got the BT guys again. This looks like a sync drop. We got BT guys over here. We got BT guys over here too. We got the same monkey gone nuts dudes again from earlier. Yeah, so if you see a test ship, really their stats don't stick, so they can care less. They're said that they're range DDs. Yeah, about that.
General quarters.
Yeah. A bit. The 139's higher caliber guns can start a decent amount of fires. Sap rounds are kind of nice for upfront engagements, but yeah, your concealment, you can't out-detect a lot of other destroyers. I guess you could put a range mod on it instead of the reload mod. Shells are not quite as floaty as other American destroyers. They do seem to be a little more arcish. Not arcish, but like lower. They're 10 millimeters larger than your standard.
Many thanks.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
It's on B, something else is on A, Shimakaze is on A, that leaves Z52 up here. I'll never get done. Damage for the match? No, I think he's trying to put himself up for a challenge. Something about torpedo hits and bomb hits or something. It's not a ship I really want to see right now.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto.
Smoke generator started.
I saw gearing.
Engine boost activated. Smoke generator started.
Enemy battleship detected.
You're not close enough there, Salem.
I need support.
You're not close enough, man. Jeez. More radar. What do we have? So Salem, Gearing, Z52, and St. Vincent. Just me, the Salem, holding this position right now. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm the one spotting the Salem.
Smoke generator started.
Nope, never mind. I guess I was still spotting them. Anymore, that's good.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, this line unfortunately requires more assistance, in particular spotting. I keep finding myself I'm the one spotting everything, and I can't get shots in anywhere. As soon as I want to fire at targets, nobody's spotting them. Oh.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Concentrate fire on the designated
flooding.
target.
So did we just lose her from? No, I didn't. Does it farm from range well, like Kleber? Maybe. I haven't been. I mean, there are some rounds that are decent, but most of these rounds are like, what the hell am I? What can I do?
Smoke generator started.
Only one pair of torpedoes. That's all you get. So it's not like you're a torpedo boat. So have to work on broadsides? Yeah, okay.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
I did that last time with the what do you call it, carrier. Nice.
Our team has taken the lead.
Turn off that smoke generator right now. So now that you don't have the Salem support, Mr. Gearing. Now that you don't have the Salem support. Oh, he's already turning. I see him. Hello, Tara. $10.5 for the top 10 kilometers for the 9 kilometers for the 8. 9.2 for the tier 7. Well, it's not a crawling smoke. So if you, and it dissipates in 5 seconds. So if you want to use it to try to farm in it, if you reverse, you get spotted. If you go too far forward, you get spotted. So it's a situational smoke. 5 seconds, that's all it is. One puff, 5 seconds, it's gone.
Our team has taken the lead.
So I've been in situations where it's like I have to not go too far forward or not go reverse too much, and then I'm out of my smoke. And yet it's not a crawling smoke. Some consumables don't work on it, so if you use a signal flag, it doesn't increase the time. There's some captain skills that reduce the minimum action time, and no, the cooldown time actually. There's nothing that increases the actual amount of usage you can have. So you can't put the upgrades on for extending your smoke charge and stuff. They don't work. And Superintendent doesn't give you an extra charge either. You get one big massive charge smoke screen, that's it. Once you're out of the big massive smoke screen, you don't have any smokes. So I suspect what's going to happen is new players will inevitably forget to turn off their smoke, and they'll burn through their entire smoke screen on one go. Yeah, it's going to require a bit of micromanaging your smoke. Actually kind of turned into a decent round, even after I get torpedoed from the Shimakaze and such. There's only been just like 1 or 2 rounds that had a decent amount of damage in them, to be honest. I don't get very many torpedo hits, occasionally 1 or 2 here and there. Sap rounds, we can sap round some destroyers down, but you just don't have a lot of hit points to work with. So you can't really get into like an engagement with another high rate of fire destroyer. The moment you get spotted, a lot of destroyers outspot you. 6.5 kilometer detect. A lot of destroyers outspot you. Yeah, in the right hands it could be. I think you're still going to require some type of a div mate for assistance in spotting.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
It's also a pretty big destroyer. It's pretty big. Could be one of the reasons why I get shot at from across the map and still get hit. These oddball turrets too.
Engine boost activated.
Affirmativo.
Yeah, ready locations. He's going all the way up to C. 42.5 with the engine boost.
Our victory is in sight.
Maybe with the Shima. Yeah, Shima could be a good partner. But our entire team is going after that Shimakaze that's probably located out there. And I'm over here just trying to go for the cap point, I guess. Oh, they spotted him. Rain down the fire. Like I said, it's a bit of a learning curve on the smoke generator. That 5-second dispersion time can really kind of mess you up, and if you unpause or pause the smoke charge too early, you can get spotted pretty quickly. Well, didn't make it down to the other cap. 5 o'clock. Let's see how I did for a couple of rounds here. It's been a kind of a mixed bag, especially in the higher tiers for sure. So the deal with the hues. So let's do a rundown on that. So you're going to get the hues with American tokens. There's going to be no ships in the actual battle pass this time around, like in the past where it's like a tier 8 or a tier 7 in the battle pass. Now, you start with the hues with coins, you get the tier 8 with coins, you get the tier 9 with coins, American coins, and then if you want the burrows, you're going to have to shell out 20,000 dubs if you want early access to it. The hue starts off with 127mm cannons, your standard rounds for, basically any of your American destroyers. 2 sets of 4 for torpedoes. They go 9.2 kilometers. They're 11,655 knots. Usually your standard issue torpedoes. But first things first, though, you have SAP rounds instead of AP rounds, and you only have 2 minutes and 20 seconds of smoke. To break that down, that's 140 seconds. So you only have 140 seconds. And each one of these here is once you pop it, you have 20 seconds that you can use. You have 20 seconds that you have to use to smoke. And then if you turn it off right at the 20-second mark, you have 23 or 25 seconds before you can pop the smoke charge again. So the tier 7 is kind of like your starter one where it gives you a minimal amount of smoke, decent torpedoes, decent shells, decent guns, all around decent. However, it does actually have better concealment than the fellow tier 7 destroyers for the American 6.4. The tier 7 is the only one that's oddball. Alright, tier 8 is when you start changing. Osborne is a Fletcher with bigger guns. So you have 137mm cannons, single barrel guns with SAP rounds, of course, with 2. You only get 1 pair of torpedoes. Of 4. Decent reload time for them, 75 seconds. Alright, and the rudder and everything else is worse. 630 meters to turn around, that's about almost as much as a gearing at tier 8. Concealment is 6.2, so there's going to be plenty of other ships that are going to out-detect you. But, on the flip side though, you do get 9-kilometer torpedoes that are faster and more damage. 60 knots, 4,000 more damage, roughly. SAP rounds as well. You get more smoke charge. I think that is 40 more seconds, maybe even 20 more seconds or so of smoke charge. You reduce the amount of time that you need to run the smoke charge at 15 seconds. Cooldown is also 20 seconds, so you can run your smoke charge for 15 seconds. You have to wait 20 seconds to start it back up again. Alright, remember all these ships are fully upgraded too when I'm running them. So, worse concealment at 6.2 than the other counterparts. Only 4 torpedoes, 1 set, 9 kilometers. You do reduce a little bit of range, but they do go faster and more damage. Same thing here. Oh, and one other thing too is Superintendent does not work here. So Superintendent does not give you another smoke charge. It only gives you another speed boost. That's it. On top of that, this particular flag right here does nothing either. So notice how it says 160, 15, and 19 seconds, right? 160, 15, and 19 seconds. The signal flag does not do anything. And you also can't plug in that other mod there too. So when you go to the Osborne up to the Christopher, you get one more torpedo tube. One more torpedo tube of 5. You stick with the 137s, but you get double barrel. So you get 6 cannons of the 137s. The turret rotation on the 137s is slow. Very slow. You're talking 16 seconds from one side of the ship to the other side of the ship. Alright. You do get more time for your smoke generator. 3 minutes or 180 seconds. Again, the superintendent's not going to work here, but is just going to give you an extra speed boost. That's it. Alright, and again, the signal flag right here does not work for your smoke charge. You get a little further range now with torpedoes at 10 kilometers, only 5, a little bit more damage. I think it's the same speed, 60 knots. Still have the SAP rounds and HE rounds. Concealment at tier 9 is 6.4. That's with commander and concealment upgrade. All right, I think the tier 9 is probably the strongest one out of this set. And then the tier 10. So tier 10, you get a little bit better, I think, maneuverability, but it still takes a long time to turn around. You still get 5 torpedoes, but you get 500 meters more, a little bit more damage, and they're faster. 66 knots, a little bit more damage, 500 meters further range. Same double barrel guns, multi-purpose AAN regular guns. Again, only one set of torpedoes. You get more smoke charge at 200 seconds, or 3.2 minutes, or 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Again, this one does not count. This one does not work for you. There is no legendary mod for it, at least not yet. And you cannot use the smoke charge modification here that you normally would be able to on other ships. Overall, 28,800 hit points, lower than most of the other tier 10 destroyers. Keep that in mind. But 6.5 kilometer detect. It's a little bit rough. I probably had worse time playing the tier 10 than the tier 9 on this line. So a few things you got to keep in mind. This signal flag here does not work for your smoke charge. You cannot use the additional upgrades for you would have right here for the additional smoke. And captain skill-wise, superintendent is just really a waste because it only gives you 1 speed boost, doesn't give you an extra smoke charge at all. You can use this though, the consumable specialist. All that does is it just reduces your reload time for that smoke charge to be available again. So rather than being 15 seconds, it'll be like 13 seconds. Turret rotation's really bad. It's about almost anywhere between 4 to 5 times worse than the standard tech tree variants of the ships. Meaning like gearing and others are super fast, and these take like 3 to 5 times longer for them to turn. So you got to be prepared where you're going to be firing at. They kind of turn like a bus a little bit, but it's not that bad. I've had worse destroyers turn bad than these guys. So all in all, yeah, that's the main gimmick for it. Is right here is the on and off smoke charge. It dissipates in 5 seconds, and that actually is the entire line, meaning that at tier 7, 8, 9, and 10, that smoke chart goes pop. 5 seconds later, it's gone. So you can go forward by 1/4 knot, or not 1/4 knot, 1/4 speed, and stay in that like a crawling smoke. But if you reverse and it's pop and smoke, you will come out of your smoke. Yes, you come out of your smoke. Yeah, that's so far. There is a higher chance of fires. So with the signal flags and captain skills, you can get it up to 9 or 10% fire chance. Sap rounds seem to be not as effective some rounds. So 38 millimeters for the sap round penetration. HE is only 23 millimeters. Seems like a lot to pay for 137 millimeters and janky smoke system. Laffy is gonna get a similar, I believe, smoke charge. What else does it get? Oh, it gets a reload boost or burst fire. So Laffy gets a smoke charge consumable like this one here, the smoke generator that you can use when you want, and it also has a burst fire, which I don't know if Laffy is gonna have semi repair suit rounds or just standard. Lots of good info. Yep. So there's the test ships. Unfortunately, I don't have the blue archive ships that were supposed to come off NDA today. I don't know if they were supposed to be delivered or anything, whatnot. So here's your Laffy coming up. This is going to be your dockyard ship, and it's an Allen Sumner class destroyer. So the main thing about the Laffy is that it will have the that smoke generator that you are seeing right now for the new destroyers. It will still have the 127 millimeter guns though, with poor ballistics. And specialized repair team's consumables. So you're gonna have a specialized repair team consumable, the variant smoke mechanic, and a increased reload with 3 quick firing. So you got 3 gimmicks coming up on the Laffy. 3 gimmicks. So what I mean by gimmicks is you're gonna have a specialized repair teams, you're gonna have the burst fire, and you're gonna have the variable smoke with the Laffy. At a tier 10 dockyard ship. That's going to be pretty interesting. There will be 20 construction phases of each. One of them will be 3,000 dubs. They'll offer you the first 2 for 5,000 or 6 of them for 12,500 dubs respectively. If you end up not picking up the starter packs, you will have to take care of the last 2 building orders, and that would be 6,000 dubs instead of 5,000 dubs. That is something I will touch up on later. I will go over the dockyard missions and how to take care of those in another date for sure. And I'll post that up on YouTube. Right now, actually, this video is on YouTube too, so if you missed anything from earlier from the testing of these particular ships here, you can go to my YouTube channel and you can be able to watch the previously live all over again. Laffy has a lot better detect than Barrows. Cool. Alright. What did I have here that I need to do for flagship operations? 1 more destruction ribbon. Okay. Who's up for flagship operations? Tier 9 and tier 10s? I'm not too worried about this right here. I just need to get, looks like I just need to get 1 more destruction, or 2. Maybe 1. For flagships, and looks like I just need a little bit more experience left for the 3rd container. So, operations with flagships. I believe next update will be the last one too, meaning that you can upgrade your, what do you call it, this thing right here, up to level like 10 next update instead of just 8. Okay, well, log in. It's 5 o'clock. This is usually the last couple hours of my stream. I usually tend to try to get the community together for some type of either flagship operations or maybe some type of just regular operations as well. But since I have only 1 kill and required needed for this last mission, I'd like to just go ahead and get it done. Hey, Green Ghost Man. Captain Morgan I see online. I see Jeddick Moore. If Dees wants to sign in, I can get him an invite too. Keep in mind that you might have an update that might have dropped and you'll probably have to install it or it's going to force you. I haven't done it. I haven't done my update yet and I'm still able to log into it. The latest version that usually pre-rolls before the update. The update drops on Wednesday for North America, Thursday for EU. I have 3 spots left.
Hello, hello.
Hello. These, if you're listening, if you want to sign in, let me know. Might be in a meeting. Oh, wait. Shogunate. Never mind. Let's see. Let's get Shogunate invited. Rogue Squadron. Everybody know what flagship operations is? So you need to change the operation style. It's 9 and 10s. It's 9 and 10s. Someone's got my stream up pretty loud in the background. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
Looks like everybody is ready.
Ready, bro.
That's fine, D's. I'm gonna do 1 round on this account to try to get that last experience. And then I'll be switching accounts and we'll see who else wants to stick around.
Classified document. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep, make sure you go to your equipment and upgrade your classified documents. Hey, Robust!
4 of them in your eater. Oh, they got to do a whole lot more.
Ravisp just resubscribed for 13 months.
Hey, Revasp, thank you for the 13 months resub. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Monday. Hope you're staying safe out there. I know you're in that just above Texas area. Hopefully you're staying safe. Thank you, Revasp, for the resub. 13 months. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Seahawk. Got a potential hype train.
Richter_scale cheered 100.
Richter scaling for the 100 cheers. Got a potential hype train. Oh, is there something else that's new in here? Independence Day. Okay. Everybody ready this time?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We have no way of selecting it up, so hopefully get a decent 7th player and a decent up. Trying to get the research points off the ship. Yodo! Who's up there that can clear the corner?
Yeah, I'll take over the corner.
Alright.
Alright,
If you have already upgraded on the armor, you just have to just say save. Not armory, but your port.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Attendo ordini. Chiudo.
What kind of guns does that thing have?
Sorry, what?
That Hataka.
What?
What guns does that have?
It has 410s.
So only 16s.
It's one of the secondary ones, so the more hit points lost, the more secondaries become faster and longer range.
Yeah, up to a certain point. But I do love her. I seem to not be able to get a win randoms, but I managed to get over 100k damage each time I play her.
Got a minute left on that potential hype train.
Well, what are we going to start with here?
Cacciatorpediniere nemico
Nothing down there
individuato.
popped up yet.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
we go.
Incrociatore nemico
Oops,
individuato.
Ooh, they're torpedo.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 100.
really
Hum
like that
okay, I
Jacksonville.
guess I'll help.
Thank you, C-Strom, for the 100 cheers. And Richter Scale with the 100. You got a hype train going.
Shot.
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Looks like we have a Seattle popping up.
There we go. Started out good.
Chrisip
Take that
cheered
to mine and
100.
like it.
Thank you, Chris, for the 100. And Jax with the gifted sub.
Banjax1205 gifted Soganit 92 a subscription. Banjax1205 gifted a tier 1 sub to Soganit 92. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
And Jax, thank you for the gifted sub to Shogunate.
Beccata!
Nice.
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando a picco.
Galando Pico. Well, there's my kill. Hopefully that counts toward this mission that I just did.
God, I think you got incoming.
Seahawk MP8.
Anonymous gifted Mountain 199 a subscription.
There, took
An
out some of
anonymous user
Jacksonville's
gifted a tier
firepower.
1 sub to Mountain 199.
Don't like it now.
EHAWKMPA just gifted 10 subs.
Where are we at? Level 4 now? Level 4 hype train? 56%? What are we at? Like 5 subs away from getting that 20 sub goal?
Abbiamo distrutto un
Is that what we're
incrociatore
looking at?
nemico.
CSTR 0 meters cheered 200. The bluest skies you've ever seen in Seattle and the hills the greenest green in Seattle, like a beautiful child growing up free and wild, full of hopes and full of fears, full of laughter, full of tears, full of dreams to last the years in Seattle, in Seattle.
What is that for, a reference to a movie or something? In Seattle.
25 grand was not enough off of you.
E-Hawk MPA, you think you're gonna be frustrated at that line too, huh? You're going to get American tokens for events, so you might as well turn them in for start the line, but my opinion, 20,000 dubs for the tier 10 just to have early access to it. I'm not going to drop 20,000 dubs for early access to that destroyer. They are interesting. They have a bit of a different concept to it, but I think it needs a little bit more refining. Maybe like 7.5 seconds for the dissipation instead of 5, something or another. Hopefully they might not nerf it. Hopefully they might buff it or something to be a little more viable in the future. I'd still go ahead and put your tokens toward, well, when the tokens are available. Still put your tokens to get like the 7 and 8. But I'm not going to drop 20,000 dubs for early access to the tier 10. It's a Fletcher Black Daring hybrid. Oh, you're good with your Fletcher Daring playing combo. Gotcha. I'm sure at some point or other we'll find a meta for those. I'm sure there'll be some type of meta for those kind of things. Maybe you'll see like 3 of them running together and just alternating their smoke or some BS like that. You know, make it something unfair advantage to the rest of the teams and such. But solo, it's a tough line to play.
Allarme incendio.
Flying Canuck, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah. So imagine like 3 Osborns running together and they just alternate their smoke and just roll into like a cap or something and just decimate whatever shows up there. I'm sure there'll be a meta for those ships at some point or other. We just won't know it right away. Yeah, 45 seconds on that hype train.
Yeah, we did.
45 seconds on the hype train. 5 subs away from a giveaway. Azteca Warriors Rock, permission granted. Welcome aboard.
Rogue, yeah, go heal up. Oh no, got me spotted now. No, they don't.
Well, like I said, though, the tier 7, 8, and 9 are all going to be available for tokens.
More over there.
You should be able to earn a certain amount of tokens, but you're likely not going to be able to get like the 8 and 9 without buying some type of premium containers. None of those new destroyers are going to be in the battle pass. Yeah. Looks like the hype train is over.
Warship commanders. Transport aircraft available. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft leave base Rohan.
It looks like it might have just enough range. Main battery range to hit the carrier. Getting everything in secondary range would be a different question or different objective.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area.
Yes.
Destroy her.
Fudge. Oof, main with the carrier.
You got that guy.
Abbiamo distrutto un incrociatore nemico.
So that's the thing about this ship. It's like even if it is a Michelangelo kind of cruiser, it doesn't have smoke. So it's tough to get in and get out. She actually would get in range.
Yep, gonna heal.
If I actually get shot at, The Midway would
You'll
be in
watching
range.
for that main who looks like he's got you eyed up too.
Yeah.
No, actually, main's shooting for high fire.
Danno critico a torretta principale. Allarme incendio.
Carrier's moving.
Problema risolto, signore.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Allarme incendio.
Ooh. 2 fires, you're still burning.
Okay. So the Midway's in range.
Goodbye.
We have target locked on that one. Oh.
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando picco.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to
Got
capture
him,
the
nice.
repair base. Aircraft carrier Raptor
Oh, jeez, there's a main with.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico. Avvistato incrociatore nemico.
Main sunk a motorboat.
45 seconds.
Buffalo should be down.
Incrociatore nemico distrutto.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Abbiamo affondato un cacciatorpediniere
Oh,
nemico.
fun torpedoes.
16
They're
seconds.
actual torpedo boats.
I know. I wonder how much damage they do.
They're airplane torpedoes.
Oh, so not that much.
Like 8,000, I think.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, jeez. We only have 3 mains on the board.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, there's one coming out of the east, one coming out of the west, and one coming out of the south.
Incrociatore nemico individuato.
Secondary skill Bert.
Oh, wait, where's Sherman?
Il cacciatorpediniere
Oh,
nemico è
fun.
saltato in aria.
Palla nello scafo, imbarchiamo acqua velocemente. Problema risolto, signore.
4 mains?
Oh, 4? Oh, no.
I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
I know. That's too many mains.
Yeah, and the problem is, 2 of them can throw mortar torpedo boats at us.
Allarme
Oh,
incendio.
yeah, that's fun. Someone should have brought the kid a commie.
Yeah.
Could have come with us in the look now.
Welcome to Davy Jones' locker.
Welcome to flagship operations. Thought it was easy around here. Yeah. Not so much.
Oh, fun.
Getting surrounded.
So he can deploy motorboats. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, when the main is acting as the flagship, it sends motorboats out.
Oh look, at least you're still useful, High Fire.
Yeah, you're blocking torps.
And the motorboat as
Hello?
well.
This is the German Coast Guard.
We are sinking! We're sinking!
What are you thinking about?
Hey, one of them down, finally.
Good. Oh no. Oh, and oh no. Torpedoes left.
Go away, torpedo boats.
Oh, there's one right there.
Woo! Are they holding on? Minute and 30 left.
General quarters.
Just rammed them.
Aerodrome's in maximum danger.
I know, I almost killed Rogue though.
I'm in danger.
Right?
How long do we gotta go? Another minute yet?
Yeah,
Another
50 seconds.
50 seconds.
Well, unless the mains target the aerodrome, then it's over.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get rid of one of them right now.
Oh, there's one. Fort got a motorboat. Oh, yeah, they're targeting.
And then we'll destroy one ship at a time.
More motorboats.
20 more seconds. Hopefully their reload takes longer.
Oh, great. The one main is starting to heat up.
10 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No! 1. Oh.
Oh.
Close go.
They're dumb enough to use AP on the base.
Yeesh.
Hey, that was a nice 545,000 damage.
Jeez.
Damn. Well done.
Hey, got 1.4 million credits out of it.
What's up, Fletcher?
Oh, hey, 52,000 experience. I'll take that.
Doing it. Yo, hey, Fletcher.
That means I just blew out all 3 containers in one round.
Yeah, you did. All 3 containers.
Yep.
How you doing, Fletcher? Happy Monday.
You know what?
Oh, that main was popping up citadels to me.
Good, good.
Dang, those super containers.
Oh, I need to switch guns on this thing.
Johnny Kimura, I'm gonna give you command while I switch over to Alto Ignacio, alright?
Alrighty.
Dun, dun, dun.
Speaking of, I need to
Toasty, yes, it was toasty. Absolutely. No. Forgot to acknowledge that Hype Train with the Revaspa with the 13-month resub with the Prime. Richter Scale with the 100 cheers. Seastorm with the 100 cheers. Chris with the 100 cheers. Ban Jax with the gifted sub to Shogunate. Anonymous with the gifted sub to MTN199. Ehawk MPA with the 10 gifted subs. Seastorm with the 200 cheers. Thank you guys for the generous Hype Train. Happy Monday. Welcome back and welcome aboard. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Right. Done it. Done it. Done it. Thank you guys for the Hype Train.
Hello there.
Hello, Ugly Mug. Alright, let's see what I got going on over here. I gotta win 6 battles. I don't have anything common to do. Festive. What is this to do? Win 1 more battle. 400 ribbons. Summer festivity and Independence Day. Win 6 battles. Okay, then. Alright, we'll just stick with the operations of flagships. And we will take in a... probably Salem. Looks like we've done pretty well with the Salem before. We got that going.
How'd that Hataka do for you there, Scott?
Oh, it's fun. One nice thing about her is
I didn't do any rift battles this morning. It shut down at 3 o'clock about 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
Reese throwing secondaries out all
we
over
did
the
enough
place.
testing over the last couple of weeks with various different games and such, so I figured since it was going to be shutting down this afternoon, I didn't necessarily want to start it this morning and then have it interrupted halfway through the day.
So though, is it takes forever to.
I just decided to not do run battles from this morning. There will be a second iteration at some point or other, sometime in the future. Everybody ready? Out of the armory too?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Basically, I just didn't want to start it this morning and then have it be discontinued halfway through the day, so I just basically just didn't start it this morning. Again, though, we did enough battles over the last couple of weeks that they got enough information and such. Got enough playtime.
You guys have more range than me.
What's that?
You guys have more range than me.
Why?
I'm using the legendary module.
Oh.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support.
Otherwise, hope you had a great 4th of July, Ugly Mug. Welcome back.
Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors. Awaiting instructions.
Back to our normal grind.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Was okay.
Well, that's one camo I haven't got registered yet.
The space one?
Yeah.
I bought it and I was like, you know, I want the space camo.
I've got it on my Salem. Got the Voyager camo on my Salem.
I got the Enterprise on the Enterprise.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
I wonder if I got the
Enterprise camo on the Enterprise.
What?
The Enterprise D camo.
Yeah.
Oh, we actually get an Iowa.
Ooh, smoking salmon and mac and cheese for dinner. Nice.
Wow, dang, I just...
Speaking of fish, I think we're going to have fish fillets. Normally we would have Meatball Monday, but we have no meatballs.
Still hit them. Smoking super structure, though.
The Friday, the
Oh, I
4th
did.
of July, kind of
Actually
threw
did.
off a little bit of our
Oh, that was a
pattern
good
that we
send, though,
had going
somebody.
on.
That's
for, like,
me.
what
I
dinners
didn't think I was
and
gonna
pick up
hit
and
him.
whatnot. So instead of trying to do our normal Friday night shopping and stuff for our next week of groceries, we did it Thursday, so that way we can hit the road on Friday and not have any delay. 'Cause I went to family's place and
got
Dave
him
shot
on
off a
one,
bunch of
too.
fireworks and stuff like that. So didn't want to have it delayed there. Getting
Trying to
there,
heal
so
through,
we
but
did all our stuff on
taking
Thursday,
out
which
everything
means
healing.
we kind of got off pattern a bit for this week.
Jacksonville.
Breaking news in Cincinnati today, there was
He
a
did.
huge robbery of Viagra supplies. The Cincinnati police are looking for a gang of hardened criminals.
Yeah, I know. I switched to Jacksonville. 6 overpens and 1 pen. Oh, blessed, a gun knocked out.
Nice.
Not permanent, but at least it knocked him down a gun for a moment.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Jacksonville's coming up to the turning point. Yeah.
I don't know how you can control yourself so well. You say it all the time.
Ooh, I did on Des Moines.
Just getting to the down.
Penetration.
Hey, nothing bad about that, Scott.
We've
I know, I
destroyed
love
an enemy
it.
cruiser.
Patience of a god.
And I keep getting overpins. Incoming from Colorado, watch it.
I'll be fine.
You doubt that I was like that all the time? I just got older.
Going down. Okay, secondary's finished him.
I'm gonna heal. And I'll finish out that.
Colorado's down a turret for a moment.
Yeah. Down a few.
Well, now he's just down, period.
Yeah.
For the count. And here come them cruisers. Oh, that might be the Wooster's got me spotted too.
We haven't lost to Seattle yet.
I see that. He's still here. Oh, yep, here comes Cleveland.
You found out how wild Emily is. We went to a country bar and she gave the mechanical bull her phone number. How long she last?
Hold my beer, Cleveland. Let me send you a line in Google.
A place that I, not exactly the same bar or anything like that I'll be visiting in California. You can look it up if you like. There is a country bar in Temecula, or some people might say Temecula. Temecula, California. It's called Stampede. The Stampede.
There we go.
Good hit.
They have a mechanical bull right up in the front. Oh yeah. Been 20 odd something years since I've been there, but yeah. I didn't write it. Remember a lot of others doing it though. Good old Stampede. She probably would.
Oh, I washed his deck for him.
I'm sorry, you washed what?
Cleveland's deck for him.
His deck was dirty?
Yeah, well, had a bunch of sailors up there, you know.
Swab that deck good, right? Californication.
Just caught that item.
Just be careful how much you touch it.
Last I looked it up, that Stampede place is still there. And I might just go take a revisit there one of those nights staying in California.
Yeah, that joke gets a little
My cousin's wedding is not exactly in Temecula. It's going to be near it though, but Temecula is an old stomping ground.
You aren't the only one.
That's how you knew someone was out of town. They call it Temecula or something like that. Temecula.
Why not?
Oh, why do I get this feeling the first group's going to come out of the east?
Pachanga, yeah, the casino. Yep, been there a few times.
Oh, well.
Almost worked for them too as an
right
IT.
now, Midwing, North Cal.
Almost. Almost worked as one of their overnight IT help desk guys.
Transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation.
It was two options. It was either I did the IT help desk, but I'd have to tolerate the smoke because it's a casino, so there's a lot of people that haven't. I mean, there's smoking areas, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're not going to get exposed to it. Or I took a venture and decided to do ATM work in Inland Empire.
Okay, remember,
Inland Empire is like Riverside, San Bernardino, Corona.
No, it's 100 HP per tick or whatever it is.
And I did the ATMs for probably 13, 12 years, maybe about 12 years.
Destroy her.
Might be ticks. I
Various
don't know
companies though.
What that actual unit is in this game.
Yeah, Temecula, if you ever look it up, you'll see that it's like almost equal distance from Riverside to San Diego. So being in that position, we had two different areas of coverage. And so when I would come in either in the later part of the day or the afternoon, usually the afternoon, whoever was busiest, that's who I covered. So if Inland Empire, Riverside, San Bernardino was slammed, then I go that way. If San Diego, Escondido, Oceanside, any of that area,
I did get a hit.
La Mesa, if those places were slammed, then I'd go that way.
Yep.
So, but the problem is, though, is that either direction is still like a 45-minute drive. So,
undetected.
Go to Riverside, 45 minutes drive. Okay. Go to San Diego, 45-minute drive. A lot of windshield time. Yeah, lots of miles. Lots and lots of miles. Got to see a lot of different places. Oh yeah.
Oh, I found her.
Oh.
Hey, Daddy Dog, permission granted. Welcome aboard. The one thing
down
though
and
is
start
very
moving
different
soon.
is that when you work on ATMs and you take service calls and you drive around these places, that windshield time is a lot of alone time. I mean, you can't really do anything other than listen to the radio or listen to ebooks or anything like that. So, if you're not used to that alone time, it could really work on you.
Come on,
a
Blaine,
lot.
give me a spot.
If I had taken the job over at Pechanga Casino, I probably wouldn't have made it up here to Oregon either. So it would have been a completely different lifestyle change, completely different style change.
Intercepted enemy communications. A group
It is
of enemy
moving.
destroyers have been
Hell,
sent
I wouldn't even know if I would have been live streaming video games and such. Could have been just a very, very different, different outcome. Sure.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
No. I did it for about a year and a half in Southern California, and then when I moved to Oregon, I picked it up for another 9 years here. So I started and got trained in Southern California. Did a lot of coverage between Los Angeles and New York, Los Angeles and San Diego. But I was only there for about a year and a half, and then when I moved up here to Oregon, I got picked up by a different company, but had same references and companies I worked for before. So, for example, security-wise, I'd provide another company to work on the ATM in California. Right, I knew that company that I would provide services for or security for, and when I moved up here, I was like, yeah, I know that company. So, and then I ended up working for them.
3,008 points left.
Yeah, I see that.
Two deer walk out of a bar, and one says to the
That's
other, I
out.
can't
Should
believe that I
finish it
just
off.
saw 20 bucks in there.
Mine.
Not safe for work picture.
Oh, hello.
20 bucks.
I'm trapped.
Okay, shut on the way.
Full alert.
Anyhow. Pechanga would have been very different.
I'm not moving here for a while. Okay, now I can.
Hey, Maine from the south, Jacksonville over there.
Got pulled over. Cop said, I see you've been out drinking
Maine's the
tonight.
primary
What's the
target?
occasion? I
Oh,
told
yeah.
him I was sober.
And another man coming out of the west.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on
You're
normal
killing me,
alert.
Smalls.
Hey, Jacksonville, you are getting annoying.
And you know, when I say Riverside County and San Bernardino, occasionally I'd be all the way out in Coachella. All out in Coachella and occasionally Lake Havasu.
Get that west Maine pretty good.
Yeah. Went to Redlands plenty of times.
AP.
Plenty of times. In fact, there used to be a mall in Redlands there. I used to have a couple machines I'd hit all the time. Not all the time, but used to break down and get all dusty and crap in there too. Yeah, Lake Havasu, the lake that's between Arizona and California. Usually it's a party town. (1988 to
Maine to the
1996).
south,
Oh
I
wow!
just knocked out a gun temporarily. Could have been one of the forward guns.
Australian nightclub in Redlands, Midnight Rodeo. What was that place, Deez? That was over in like, where was it? Riverside or something like that, that had like the nightclub going on. It was always notorious. God, what was the name of that? It may not have been Riverside.
Oh, there goes your
Maybe
turret.
It was somewhere else. Club Metro?
What'd you do? Hit it again?
Is that it?
It's mine. Oh no.
No, I don't know what the hill is. Oh, shite.
What did you do? Oh no.
Main just
I tried to
wrecked
save high fire.
Main just Citadel, probably like quadruple Citadel, man.
And I fiddled it back.
That's what that was.
Oh, Big Bear. Yeah,
I
yeah,
was like, you didn't ram it, did you?
Like, yeah, Big Bear plenty of times.
I tried to save his
I don't know, it's
butt.
called the hill, though. So the funny thing about it is that living up here in the Pacific Northwest reminds me a lot of Big Bear. Like the trees, the climate, the snow. Like, that's all up here in the Pacific Northwest. It's like Big Bear all over the place.
Toast.
Don't want to hurt any fifis.
Hey, one of the Jacksonvilles is gone.
The Olympic Peninsula. I was driving home in the heavy rain and a cop pulled me for running a stop sign. Cop asked if I knew why he pulled me over, and I asked if he knew why I ran the stop sign.
At least not 4 mains.
We'll give it that.
Come on, Morgan.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, that's the whole day plus overtime.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. So at one point or another, I was covering Arizona for a Walgreens upgrade. So Walgreens had the software update that they had to push to all their machines, and so you gotta realize this is like now almost 20 years ago. Gotta be like at least 20 years ago, where their internet was like dial-up modems and stuff that you didn't really have like a good internet and stuff like that on there, if that. In fact, I remember dial-up modems in those machines. Yeah. So they would hire us to go software update, and we had to go to each one of the machines, usually update some type of hardware, USB hardware, maybe even the modem itself, slap in a couple discs, upgrade the machine, sit there for 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
Clean out any dust and stuff like that, put it back into service, and you had them, and call the headquarters.
I think I still need a whole bunch more.
Have them push some type of software still even through the modems, and then go online. So that took, I think, it took me 6 hours from Temecula all the way over to Phoenix. So I wasn't there like back and forth back in Phoenix. I stayed there in Phoenix area. But I would go all the way to, I think, Mesa,
run this ship again?
Phoenix, and then Sun City, I think it was like, or Peoria. So we started from one side of the city and moved to the other side of the city before we went to like Flagstaff and stuff like that. So yeah, I did. I drove a little those little Dodge 1500 vans. Look like something like a candy van or something like that, old school vans. Drove that thing all the way down the friggin' 10? 10, yeah, and then came back on the 60 up there a little bit north. Heck yeah, a lot of drive time. I didn't do that in one day, but going from Temecula over to Havasu, it was basically you took that person out of the field for the whole day. Because it would take them that time to get there, fix the machine. Thankfully, hopefully it stayed working, not needing additional parts, and then drove all the way back home, and that was basically like a 12 to 14 hour day. And that's it, right back and forth, man. Those calls though would normally, if someone was in Coachella Valley or
last night I finally took a Venenzia out.
What's that place? Not Death Valley, not Vegas. There's a couple other technicians that would be in those remote areas that would pick it up. Even someone maybe in Arizona. Anyhow, so they would take the drive over. Yeah, Bullhead City. Yeah, Bullhead City. That's it. And yeah, so that area, Kingman, Bullhead City, you would have a technician that might be there, and they would pick up the call. If they were ever on vacation, then I'd have to take a trip out there. But again, though, it's like, if you do that, you're taking like a person out of the entire area just for that one call and to come back. And yeah, same thing would happen over here in Oregon. If you have someone that has to go to the coast. If you have to go to the coast, that's an hour-and-a-half drive to the coast. And if you have more than 2 or 3 calls there, they give it to you, and that was your whole day. 2 or 3 calls on the coast, come back home around midnight or something like that, and a whole bunch of overtime for driving.
We seem to be winding
What
up
years
in
did
the
I
exact
do
same
that?
positions each time, too.
Pre-2009. So coverage in California was probably a 2007.
I know not
to
to be
2008.
too aggressive in this one.
Yes. Gonna hang back just a little. You stay
Between 2006 and 2008.
Yeah.
Strike aircraft will
Get
ensure
closer to
support
the
during
islands,
embarkation
battleships
and
will start
evacuation
shooting
on
at you.
transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the
So we moved up
sectors.
here in 2009. At my last physical, my doctor told me to stay away from natural foods. At my age, I should eat all of the preservatives I can get.
Enemy force detected.
Where did Adolf keep his enemies? Up his sleeves? One of the oldest jokes I know.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Well, one good hit and that kid's dead.
Yeah.
Somebody's starting to work on the gearing already.
Up here too, there's a place called the Gorge. So the Gorge encompasses a lot of like different areas, but it's mainly the Columbia River that comes through between Washington and Oregon. So like the Dalles all the way up there. The furthest north that I would cover up here was Goldendale. Goldendale's like halfway the distance up to like Spokane, the Tri-Cities. So if you had a call for the Dalles, Hood River, Goldendale, I like that drive. That drive was fun because you experienced the average Pacific Northwest trees and rainy climate, and then you're just going up this canyon, following this river, and next thing you know you're in the desert. You're like, what the hell happened? Where did all the trees go? So. It's just high desert up there.
What's that, Scott?
Sometimes you would get like
I think I know what's gonna happen.
Firestorms and stuff like that. So you would have a lot of different fires and stuff. You would have to make sure that's cleared. And then during the wintertime, oh man,
anything is a possibility.
That canyon freezes over, and dude, it's a nightmare to get up to those places.
Almost 30,000 off of
when it's been freezing and snowing. Saw Alexandre on fire where they were dating a girl who grew up at Port Orchard, Washington. Oh yeah.
Oh good.
Isn't Port Orchard up there in Olympia though? No, I haven't heard of Alexandre's fire. Bremerton, okay.
Problem solved, sir.
Alexis on fire. Is that the actual town name?
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Dallas Green, no. Someone else who knows Alexis on Fire? Band name? Oh, no, the band. Oh. Alright.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
What happened to the Colorado? Why is it smoking?
If you hit it with AP rounds, it'll do a little burst. It'll kill, yeah, it'll kill like other things that might be near it. That's why it's smoking.
Oh, that's why.
Its weakness is AP rounds.
Yeah, I know that, but I was wondering why it did that.
We got a main, Scott. We got a main end coming up here, so watch yourself.
Yeah,
Saw
I
them in
know.
Toledo, Ohio.
Enemy destroyer detected.
I've got a gun on him.
Here, this shit. Oh, fine.
Here comes that mayhem, Scott.
Yeah, I'm turning.
I already hit him a couple times.
I have a feeling he's gonna try and torp me.
Oh, I always
Yeah,
wondered
it's not
if
you,
illiterate people get the full effect of alphabet soup.
Oh, yeah, he did send torps my way.
Oh, okay, good.
I see our Venom is going for the carrier.
Yeah.
Assembling words with the SpaghettiOs.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat
Oh,
area.
that is fast.
Destroy her.
Oh. Venom's got him hard spotted.
Yeah. I do not have range.
Here's how you got through those cruisers that are down the bottom.
Well, I don't like going that way. It's too much of a risk.
Dallas Green went out on his own for a while with a band named City in Color. Dude is legit. If you're eating alphabet soup and it says "get out," then I'd listen to it. Do you listen to your alphabet soup?
Well, he's being chased. He's got that Fletcher and Sport Sherman on him.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
No, he's not gonna be able to kill it. No.
Hello, Jacksonville. Okay, I hit the carrier.
Oh, I screwed up that shot. Or not.
Citadel, the carrier.
Nice.
Happiness by the Kilowatt being my favorite of the songs. Why are there fences around graveyards? It's such a great place that people are dying to get in.
I lost the spot on carrier.
I got the message there on Discord. You know I can't play it, right? On stream.
Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
Cool. Got it.
I'll back up here. Hi.
Alright. Thanks, E-Hawk.
Yeah, I just woke the Jacksonville up, that for sure. Both carriers up. And
Never
down.
mind.
Jacksonville's in my secondary range.
Let's hope not a main shows up with this destroyers this time.
Ooh, Jacksonville's gonna hate me. Oh, carrier's moving now and spotted.
Okay, that's on the way.
Come on.
There's another spot still on.
Keep that in on
You
the
did it.
barrier. Yeah.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Problem solved, sir.
I'm getting too annoyed with you, Jacksonville.
I have a dog that has no legs. I named him Cigarette, and every morning take it out for a drag. My mom was such a bad cook, we played after we ate.
Okay, thank you.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Where is the carrier now?
Oh, fun.
Should have a spot in a couple seconds.
Yeah, the airdrome.
Next group's coming out of the west.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, and of course, another main.
Attention. We
That's on the
intercepted
way.
enemy communications.
Sold me.
A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Looks like mine's gonna get there first.
Aircraft carrier Raptor destroyed.
Oh, Morgan's good. We do have another main coming in from the west.
Yeah, I'm turning around though.
Oh my.
Run away.
Run away from what?
From these DDs.
Who's dropping the money?
The DDs.
Humphreys. Oh, there's Humphreys out there? Oh, Annapolis is the primary.
At least it's not a main.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah, there is a Humphreys over there, isn't there?
Yep.
Awaiting instructions. Don't fire at your allies.
Torpedoes, direct front.
fine.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Whiskey is finished. Our repair base is no longer in danger.
Ooh, corpse.
Alright, we got another set coming up from east.
Yeah, what do we get this time?
Main.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Everybody gets mains.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Designated targets destroyed.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Main shooting for you, Morgan.
Oh, yeah.
He's aiming at me.
No, Captain Morgan.
Oh, this main is Golf 2.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
I do believe this is the last wave. We have only 2 minutes left. Not bad, not losing any ships this time.
Looks like the last wave.
Love my doctor. He said only try sobriety and moderation. Get your Pokemon, guys. Get your Pokemon. Get your Pokemon, guys. Get your Pokemon.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Got a Pokemon terminal in one of our grocery stores here locally.
Oh, oops.
Checked it on that Thursday night when we were
Whoopsie.
picking up our stuff for 4th of July and the weekend, and everything in that old vending machine sold out.
The heck just hit me?
Everything.
Come on, kill it.
Ba-boom.
There we go. Early finish.
Nicely done.
Ooh, we didn't lose everybody this time.
Alright, Pido
right.
Piper is sitting out in the waiting area, and I don't know if Dee's wanted to try to get a 1 or 2 in as well.
Yeah, that's it for me, Hi-Fi.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta go too.
Alright, no problem, guys.
Thanks for the games. That was fun.
GG's, thanks, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Captain Morgan. Thanks for joining. Pied Piper. If you're here. And I don't see D's online. Maybe he's still messing around with those USB stuff. So I bet it was all one 40-year-old guy that bought everything, so you can try and resell it. You think he cleared out the entire vending machine by himself so he can resell it? For the Pokemon? Happens all the time, huh? Fights break out over it too? Wow. One spot open. Devil's Agent. See you online, Paw Zoo.
Oh, that's a token. I forgot one of them.
That's crazy. One spot open for North America. We have operations with flagships. My doctor told me that I was obese, and I asked for a second opinion, and he said I was ugly too. Damn. Hello, GG671.
Hello there.
Oh, we have another one dropped off too. Rogue Squadron as well? Okay. Alright. Well, looks like we're going to be swapping on over to running some BBs then. Threads in the waiting room too. Just thread online. Pied Piper.
How do you do?
Hey there. I gotta go check on something real quick.
Suppose I'll join the crowd.
Oh, that.
I was waiting to see what the TTR grabbed. I want to try the Commissar again because I just like the ship, but with this type of mode, I don't think he'll have good enough survivability.
No, Commissar. I don't think it will.
least I got people to hide behind, but you know, this is just a brutal mode for that.
It is.
Okay. I went
This
to the
ship
cool
has to be
kids
very
room.
tanky, have a lot of hit points.
Did you want to join
and
us?
not be Citadel vulnerable.
Are you signed in?
DK is supposed to not be Citadel vulnerable, but it gets its share of Citadels in here.
9 and 10s.
I mean, it's possible to Citadel a GK, but it's hard to do.
You know, apparently the bots know how to do it rather well.
DG671 permission
Yeah,
granted.
that's
Welcome
true,
aboard.
Then again, are you sure it's a Citadel? Because if they get enough pens, it can still sound like you got Citadel when you didn't.
Yeah, but you don't know how many pens they got on you. All you
Warhammer
do is look at
Creator
you got
Program
hit,
Expression
I
and
know.
all of a sudden you lose
Interest.
half your hit points.
I swear
The
to
first time
only
ever
thing
Twitch
way you can
and
dodge them
Games
is doing
Workshop.
some throttle joking, you know? And you gotta have
Yeah,
Piloting a program to include
That
Twitch
doesn't always
partners in the
work.
official Warhammer
I've tried
Creator
it.
Program. This potentially will include perks like
Sorry about
receiving
that.
official Warhammer products, access to
I
IRL
wonder
events,
how
code
well the
streaming for
Hildebrand does in this
official
mode.
events, and more.
Not very.
If you're interested in being put
Not very.
forward to the Creator Program, please fill out
Nope,
this
it gets taken
form.
out real easily.
Oh, really?
Please note that the form only serves as
Watch
an
them go down
expression of
fast.
interest, and an application does not guarantee your acceptance into the Creator Program.
I think the
Successful
Prince
applications
Von
will be
Orange
verified
does
via
well,
email.
though. I think
Coming
it's
up
pretty
to Twitch
tanky.
partners. Warhammer Creator
They
Program.
can hide a little more.
Yes, everyone takes a golden lure of Prince Van Orange. Dutch Air Force.
Are you trying to ready up a battleship? Were you
Overall, these
trying to ready up
operation
a
modes,
battleship
though,
there?
torpedoes
Oh, okay.
do better than airstrikes.
You okay with the Prince Von Orange?
I guess Thread likes that idea.
No, I saw a streamer play
Thread wants to play the Dutch Air Force.
did with 3 golden loos, and basically him and his 2 div mates coordinated to drop all 3
Oh, so you
airstrikes
just
on one
nuked
ship.
everybody then?
Yeah.
Yeah, drop bomb everybody, nuke them all.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what they
like
did.
bomb a Satsuma with all your strikes at once, and you know it's ready to burn. You can really rack up some damage.
I bet.
Him and his
Everybody,
2 div mates.
everybody's ready. Here we go then. Make sure you're out of the armory.
That, and I've seen like everyone drop depth charge on the submarine on the enemy team. Every ship. That's like that poor thing won't survive.
Hey, that's our same.
It's not a
Venom
poor
from,
thing. They made a decision to run that.
I know.
And they are facing the consequences of running that in regular matches.
Oop, quickly switching to HE.
That's our same Venom.
I just noticed there's only a few of us running in these still, so. Only a few players
Of
running
course,
on. I mean,
I'm the outside guy.
sap and AP damage. Or
Oh, and it's that
reduce
soon.
chance of catching a fire by negative
Right off the
60%.
start.
Hey, they're AP.
Yeah, you can hit them with the AP and they'll do more damage, or just as much.
Yeah, that's true. Well, sadly for me, I don't have AP.
I do.
370 to 490
you.
1,000 in gross care first
Hey,
last
that
night.
soon will
Wow.
start taking some.
Alright, secondaries. Oh my god, that didn't do anything.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Alright,
Wir
gonna
haben
try and
einen
focus
gegnerischen
that
Zerstörer
soon,
Oh, they realized I'm over here. Hey, here come the motor torpedo boats.
Torpedo boats.
Ooh man, I just hit the Satsuma for 67k.
Did my torp... Aww.
I just
It
triple
did.
Citadel Satsuma.
There's no such thing as Citadels on DD.
Man, Satsuma just hit me hard.
Oh, you act. Okay, got you.
Feuer Alarm!
He's Citadel de Satsuma.
Yeah, Citadel Satsuma.
Well, I killed one.
I hit him with 5 Citadels. It's like 111k.
Wow, we got Satsuma down pretty
Torpedos auf
quick.
Backbord! Problem
Yeah.
gelöst!
No, we just need to get this Rudimo out of here.
About that, we already did.
I don't think I've ever hit a ship that hard.
I already have 111,000 damage.
I'm at 190k right now.
I believe it.
Dear God.
That 350k Satsuma really helps, doesn't it?
Hello, Yoshino.
I did 6 total Citadels to it, my goodness.
Hold still for me,
I'm
please.
pulling myself right now, sorry.
Please.
You got 6 and I got 3.
There we go.
What's got me spotted? Oh, that's what got me spotted.
I knew there's ships there.
And another Satsuma.
It's your lucky day.
Ooh, knocked out one of Satsuma's turrets temporarily.
Yeah, he probably DCP'd.
Probably did, but that means it's got to reset.
DDs.
Yeah, motor torpedo boats too.
Oh, they're easy to do with.
Yeah, I know my
Secondaries, yeah.
Jeez, oh Pete, Satsuma, do you have to keep shooting me?
Yes. I do not like you.
I am getting blasted over here. I am not gonna make it. Yeah, that Satsuma caught me a bit bad. Satsuma took 3/4 of my health.
Oof.
Normally I'm the reckless one.
I wasn't even being reckless. And I was trying
Just hit him
not
for 61k, I avenge you.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
I was trying not to give Satsuma a full broadside.
Yo, what?
Little one Yukino and one Azuma.
I was in a recovery area after a procedure and I asked the nurse if my manliness is black. My manliness is black. The nurse looked puzzled and left.
Don't forget, you gotta lead
covered
those.
by answer. I don't think so. I once again asked the nurse again, is my manliness black? Once the nurse looked confused again and pulled back, she said to me, I don't think so. The nurse looked puzzled and once pulled back the sheet.
Venom's torps ran out before they could get there.
And there's we go, the star.
We're losing one regiment. The other one's
finally pulled off the oxygen mask and I asked if my test results were back.
Okay.
I thought you got a decent hit on that Azuma or that Chino.
Feuer Alarm! Torpedos voraus!
Wow, they already bugged out.
Problem gelöst.
Alright, we'll go here. Launch these.
Just remember, tomorrow's Community Day, Tuesday.
Oh, fun.
Tier 8 divs and such and random scenarios. Tomorrow's on the agenda.
I'll be looking forward to joining up with you guys.
Cool.
Eat.
Tacos.
What's up, Short Circuit?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, what's up?
Giggity.
Rockets. Alright, there should be a Attica we need to work on too.
Attica's just coming in range.
Tier 8 are fun? Yeah. Well, we all know why we run Tier 8s on Community Night, Tuesday.
In der Luft.
All my planes get shot down. That's why.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I still told them at 44 kilometers.
I'm picking.
Fire looks to be the one to hit him with. Venom might have a torp or two on him.
Yeah, you're gonna get one.
To be honest, does she got a 21-point commander?
I'm gonna see if I can try and get a couple as well.
Does Bomb got a 21?
I'm pretty sure she does. She plays it all the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, every day in her well, she might have one in her Hornet too.
What?
Enterprise.
She might have it built wrong.
I don't got too many 21 commanders because I got a different commander on every ship.
Got a few of them now.
21 commanders.
All right.
I got a lot.
Boy, got him before the daylight this time.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got plenty of 21 points.
Who's working on Southern already?
I got like 10 of them.
Aufklärungsflugzeug
Southern?
hier
No, I
zum
worked on it
Schiff zurück.
actually.
Is that you guys doing drop bombs on the Southern? Oh,
I launched rockets at it.
gotcha. Have a good night, Chris.
More aircraft.
I'm not talking bad about Bomb. She just might have her her stuff set wrong.
Ow.
No,
should play
carriers
this
just
clip more
don't make a lot
often.
of experience in these ups.
True.
Well, if Venom's torps have range, you might snag something in that smoke. Nope, they ran out right on the edge of the smoke.
There we go. Boom.
My spotter plane is not available. Otherwise, I'd be using it for the Northern Aerodrome right now.
Oh my god. God, somehow you got spotted and are getting shot.
Yeah.
Somebody, yeah.
Although it looks like Pied Piper took the heat off you.
It's these right here. That's the problem.
Joke's on them though. I'm gonna join this airbase.
Release the Kraken!
Sublindi, hello.
You might have enough if you swing around. You might get the second one too.
Oh, I will. I already launched another set of aircraft. If they kill me, it's game over for them still.
Ooh, Fred, you just become target number 1.
I know.
Alright, that's game.
Only if you get a good hit.
I will.
Oh, wow.
Good job.
Well, looks like we got time for one more. You guys all down for one more?
450K.
Sure. All right.
Oh, somebody said the golden loo was
Well done, well done.
What's that, Fred?
It was one of you guys. You made fun of the orange.
Ban Jax, are you here?
Game crash.
Got a dog.
What a game crash right after.
Creator program is run by Games Workshop and covers products such as Warhammer 40,000, The Age of Sigmar, Horus Heresy, The Old World, and many more. Warhammer Creator Program Expression of Interests.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Interested in attending Warhammer or Games Workshop
that's gonna be
events?
interesting.
Oh, this
Are you interested in
gonna work
co-streaming
because I can't see
Warhammer
my
official events?
I gotta
Pair with a professional painter
I
to
can't
learn
see
how to
my,
paint or improve your painting.
Huh.
Huh. Okay.
Would opening your eyes help there, Thread?
I know.
Oof.
Oh, hold on, I gotta reload.
Do you not see the? You don't see the division window?
No, my
Your ship
my
carousel?
my carousel was invisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
I was like, this ain't gonna work. I'm logging back in. You're gonna have to re-invite me.
Game crashed
Bomb
earlier.
2.0 right here.
Oh, God, no. I don't think I can handle another one.
Gonna say one's enough.
One is too much.
I'm in now. Thank you.
I'm very waiting for you.
Invite sent. Last round tonight.
All right.
All right. As soon as my interface comes back, if everybody's out of the armor, please. And here we go.
I hope she doesn't take offense to what I just said.
Oh, did you reply?
I know how she is.
I don't think I've seen Bomb in stream today.
Oh, and we're back
She's
here
been around
again.
this morning and afternoon.
She's probably busy with other things.
That, and there hasn't been like a massive hype parties and stuff like that going on. Hype trains.
Wait a minute, what am I doing way down here?
You got stuck down there instead. We got an extra BB, that's why.
Yeah, I see that.
I know what to do on this one.
Save. Alright, full speed.
Must be Frontier Day.
Yeah.
This is the base commander.
Definitely Frontier Day.
That's all we're getting is Frontiers.
Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the
Is
specified
the
sector.
HE shells ready to the left? If you're down here with me?
I'm just keeping my APs loaded.
These
Takes
two
too long
DVs need to get...
Takes too long for me to reload. I can still do 1,500 points a hit.
Oh, Disturbed. Disturbed man. Disturbed E-Man. Disturbed E-Man.
Oh, yay.
I'm looking at his name. D1STURBEMAN.
It's like that.
Oh, those turrets look good.
Oh, yeah, the engine's out.
Oh, good.
It's
Nom
not
nom
done
nom.
anymore with his engine out.
Nom nom nom.
He's gonna get focused over there pretty soon here.
I don't. Okay, why don't we see the Colorado first? That means we got two cruisers over here.
Might as well shoot as we're moving north.
Yes, move north
these guys
and
are
shoot while you're
torpedo.
going north.
These guys are torpedo.
Was away from the computer. I can jump in the next one
There's gonna be
if you have
more.
a slot open. This is the last one.
Oh, they got
Yeah,
to take
that's
Humphrey.
fine. That's fine.
Scott, you're too close to the island. You're spotted already.
Yeah, I'm turning.
I'm outside of you to watch it, and I'm gonna be going after the Seattle.
Yeah, I was worried about him as well.
Just head to the side there, Thread. That Humphrey's shooting at me right now.
I know. I'm getting shot too.
Okay.
3 Citadels on Seattle. What, 6 over Ben?
Dead.
2 Citadels on that Des Moines.
Ooh, Des Moines, you hit that pretty good.
Torpedos auf
There's a
Steuerbord.
man coming up after you guys.
Random torpedo from everywhere, somewhere.
Aufklärungsflugzeug in der Luft.
Oh, I forgot there's another one. Worcester.
Yep.
Oh, fun. Mines.
Yep. And it's coming from that J. Humphreys. He's way up there by that other grocer. Oh, Oh, looks like his secondary's knocked out his engine. Well, there's Carolina. I was looking for her. Just stay in secondary range, Carolina.
Dun, dun, dun,
More mines
dun,
incoming.
dun, dun. Oh,
Now that Humphreys is
Kato.
alive, it'll keep dropping mines.
Remember, had that Wooster down. Or it is down.
North Carolina. Oh, never mind.
Aufklärungsflugzeug kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Well, here come the cruisers now, too.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Well, the beginning of the stream was 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, which is console. So we're gonna be doing tier 7 divs on console, the first part. And then by the afternoon, evening, roughly, usually around 1 Pacific, or was that 4 East?
Something about that. The extra one?
Is when I switch over to PC.
Humphreys shoot torpedoes my way.
And mine.
Mines and motorboats have made operations with flagships more challenging. Absolutely.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was damage from the other stuff.
No, that's actually a torpedo that did most of the damage.
Burning time with my daughter in the evenings on Tuesday. May be able to catch you guys in the mid-afternoon. Okay.
He's staying out to do damage.
Yeah. Plan is to be here tomorrow, though. The only motorboat you know is not PG-13.
Oh, god dang. I heard that.
Oh, yeah, Thread, you heard that?
Yeah, I heard that. That's another goober statement right there.
Night Shark.
But I respect
wonder who spotted me.
We're trying our best, bro. You need to get on the heel.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright, I'm gonna go spot the carrier now.
Iranian Navy.
I'm in range.
Alright.
So it's high fire.
Iranian Navy. Good one.
An
I'm
enemy
an engine
aircraft
carrier
carrier was
too.
spotted in the combat area.
Alright.
Destroy her.
Spotted.
Warship commanders. Transport aircraft
You got a whole bunch of shots on the
Proceed to
way.
evacuation.
Sorry,
Protect the
Jet.
aerodrome until embarkation is finished.
Being
and the
boosted by AP
transport
rounds.
aircraft leave base Rohan. Provide gunfire support for attack
I'm trying to get off you, Jet. My bad.
I'm just hitting the brakes anyways.
Okay.
5 non-pins and 2 fires.
I got 3 pins
Sounds
on the
about right.
Feueralarm!
And the carrier.
Five ricochets.
With 3 pins. He's moving.
Smoking too, so he's gonna take more damage with AP rounds.
I'm just alternating, hoping for better results, but I'm getting the same.
Yeah.
Feueralarm!
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's on the edge.
Alright, take care of you, Hawk.
I guess drop another
Thanks
fighter
again for the gift of subs to the community. We'll see you what it looks like tomorrow for you, okay?
Oh, you guys will.
As soon as she gets spotted, she's gonna be hit.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Is it gonna get spotted again?
Yes.
There it is.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, Sherman's gonna kill my fighters.
Commandante, Führuntersteuerung versucht. Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Put it down.
Boom!
Flugzeugträger gesunken.
Nice.
Get off my lawn. Headshot.
Hey, Jacksonville just spinning in circles over there.
Tanky are these fighters?
Wrong way, Feldman. Yeah. Getting close to the end here. Nice, nice, baby.
Ice, baby.
They put nice, nice, baby.
Problem gelöst!
Dun, 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 dun.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
That is hilarious.
Feueralarm!
It's dark at 9.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Ah, okay. So you're out in golfing until it starts getting dark, and then you come around the stream. I mean, it's summertime. I mean, it's gonna happen.
Brad, you might want to worry about that poor Sherman and
I know.
coming up.
More worried about the cruiser.
Oh yeah, but
You're down.
Jacksonville just had the DCP, or Carter Sherman had the DCP. Plus, I just took out some of his torpedoes permanently.
I got Dutch armor.
Flugzeug zerstört.
As soon as I get spun, I'll start worrying about the cruisers. Oh, there's a J. Humphreys with whiskey, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Problem gelöst!
That main's gonna hurt.
You know, here come the mines right in the thing repair area.
Feueralarm!
Ugh.
Oh. Dang it. Torpedo from somebody. Don't freeze and keep it down already.
Oosh.
Oh, Maine out of the west.
It's 4 minutes still left. Ouch.
I need to heal.
Okay, the Seattle and Jacksonville is
See,
starting
so
to
you
get
got the another wave is coming from west. Ouch.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
And east.
All right, back.
Go west.
What? Insta? They insta fired me. Coming in hot.
Yeah, give me a shove. I need to get back in this repair area. Just watch out for this Jacksonville that I'm trying to finish off.
Yeah, we need to finish that guy.
I'm working on it, except Maine keeps working on me.
I'm trying to work on him as well.
Everybody. Got him. The main.
Yeah, Maine just got me.
Main's got me.
Jacksonville's engine out. I just triple Citadel.
I watched your replays when you were not live more than other contributors, probably out to broaden my horizons. It's all good.
Yeah, I know I'm getting hit by most of it.
Now I know where all my my offline plays are coming from.
Good.
Who's watching all my offline videos? Bet.
Oh, come on.
Just admit it.
Thanks for your scale for the 100 cheers.
The game is this.
Richter_scale cheered 100.
Thank you for the 100 cheers, Richter scale.
I'm picking.
Yeah, well, they're lost.
I am not going to last long under this fire.
No, I'm
You don't got too much longer to last, though.
I'm trying to spam squadrons.
Minute 30.
I'm hung up on
Survive, Thread,
the
survive.
island. I can't get all the way in.
Run for your life.
All right.
Yeah, the Maine just took me out.
Yeah, he wasted me too.
Oh, did he?
I'm gonna be the only one left alive, am I?
You
I
might
think
be.
the carrier will make it.
I'm still here.
I'll be the one who can return support. Say, hey, we lost everyone.
Well, I guess I can't complain. I have 512,000 damage with 2.3 million
I guess
potential.
not. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh gosh.
Janon's working on the destroyers.
45 seconds.
You might get that Fletcher down.
They're about deplaned.
Got a Pokemon. I'm not sure how long ago it popped up.
Annapolis is very hard to fight.
Last three planes.
Major anti-aircraft. Yeah, but your torps are going to catch something.
Well, last plane.
4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pitch. That doesn't matter. We won.
Oh, thank gosh.
Yay.
Yeah. Well done. GG's, guys.
And they deplaned me fully.
They always do.
Oh, you got deplaned? Oh, all
Yeah.
5 stars. What's up?
We got 5 stars. We got to win.
Yeah.
At the end, they deplaned me.
Good job, guys.
As long as one ship survives, you can get 5 stars on that one easy.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right. See you guys all tomorrow for community night. Thanks for joining, guys.
All right.
Have a good night, everyone.
All right. You too. Take care.
Wow.
Lost 117 aircraft.
Yeah, so we're gonna be on community night tomorrow. Before that, though, we'll be on the console version of ships, which will be for a couple of hours in the morning. Tier 7, probably carrier divs and such. And then, well, yeah, is Fletcher gonna join us for community night tomorrow?
I'm Fletcher.
Seen this one's not been seen. Independence Day, stuff like that. Gotcha. Cool. Got it cleared. What did I do here? 2 more wins. So I got 10 days left for this.
Have a great night, guys.
All right, you too. Thanks, Pirate Piper. Have a good night. Oh, how many more days do we? Oh my. Oh wait, this has been cleared. So all I'm getting is just extra. Okay, gotcha. So level 26. I don't have to worry about that until to Wednesday. Wednesday's update today. Some recruitment stuff. Got it. Just want to make sure I got all the. So this one hasn't been seen either. Jeez. Is that it for the news? That's it for the news. Cool. All right. Well, I was taking a look at see who is online tonight for ships. And we got Bo above us here, John the Ruthless, Lady Fufu at 20. I don't know many of these others. Jarrett Rex, yes. So choices are Lady Fufu, Jarrett Rex. I don't see anybody else who has just started. DJ Hemi, I don't know. So, Lady Fufu tonight. Carry me away, I'm waiting. Kisses. Rex? Rex tonight instead of Fufu? We'll probably raid Fufu tomorrow or something then for Taco Tuesday or whatnot. Both are good. Let's see who it says to raid. Well, Lady Fufu is on the very top for the recommendations. Is he Raptors on? Oh, he's playing Subnautica. That's why. He didn't come up under the game category. Ruthless? Okay. What? He doesn't have only 50 followers, does he? That can't be right. Huh. Alright. Well. Oh, John the Ruthless. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. You wanted me to do your vote was for John the Ruthless. Gotcha. Alright, guys. Thanks for the hype train today. Stay cool out there. Stay dry. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for your Torpedo Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, Community Day. Thanks for everybody hanging out for both the new division, or not new division, new destroyers, the new U.S. destroyers. They were pretty fun, interesting choice of abilities. And also the console bit rounds this morning, and a little bit of operations of flagships till the end of the night. I will see you guys tomorrow for your Taco Tuesday, Torpedo Tuesday, Community Night for Tuesday. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you then. Bye, guys. Stay cool out there.